very specific to the October.
Last year, the searching certified springs.
We searched it last year with the finding flags and springs, and it couldn't be found.
Besides using the pocket book, is there any other register that you use to document the cases that you attended on the 26th of October 2020?
No, it is the pocket book only. Card, gave 26 October 2014. The pocket book, you're not telling that it's
I mean the register that is at the Consumer Record Center where you were stationed. For instance, the photo of the register, does it ring the bed? You know the photo register?
Photo register, no, it's about.
There is a register back then, it's a plan register.
We used to use it back then, and it was called plan register. Let's see, so let's say not lesson card. It is on the plan register.
And also register the register security system.
Now, currently, we are registering the duties or tasks on the system itself, directly into the system. Uthi okwamanje should you get wonke esikwenza umsebenzi esiwenzayo sofaka nje khona laphana kwi-system.
Where is the plan register?
Guys then register.
The primary springs.
It should be in springs.
What do you document in the plan register?
Ongola in Kenya in Namon, Kenya Department of Human Plan Register.
We submit our photo album.
This is our
The photo album, excluding the fingerprint cases.
now photo albums excluding print cases.
And also document column 1 the plan register number reference. It's on the high from January.
Now the first column of that register, it is the plan register number.
It's a reference number.
It is the reference number that starts from
January
to December.
And the second column, it's a station case number.
Manje uthi ke kule column yesibini kuyi case number yase station.
And the station, yes, and the LCRC number.
And as well as the LCRC number, which is their number again, the LCRC number.
And the charge.
We are showing the color, with the person.
And column
And the third column,
the details of the bag number. Exhibit bag number.
that column has to do with the exhibit bag number.
And the type of analysis
Shoke kanjalo ke imininingwane mayelana nokuhlaziwa ngathi mhlawumbe ebhalistiki okanye ebiology.
And the fourth column,
kanti-ke icolumn lesine
in date.
it is the date, the date that you will be booking into the PR.
My signature.
Shoke the signature yakhe.
And the other columns is for the officers. Maybe completing or sending estimates.
And the other columns are for other officers the rest of that completing or sending the exhibits.
The last one is booking out the date and the time.
Kanti ke yokugcina-ke uma kukhishwa mhlawumbe lokho okusetshenziswa ngalo i-date yakhona njengomisho kwalokho kanye nesikhathi.
Receipt for
and as well as the reason for booking out. Ukuthi nesizathu sokuthi kukhishwe leyo ngxenye yophakathi.
So, warrant officer in this register, in this case, we're dealing with this one. It's going to be reflected in that register. It is and it's always. Yeah, but wait till so, which is the fellas and the should be open and I'm going to register there. Warrant officer, the other cases that were attended, the robbery cases and the arson case, remember those cases? Well, you put it in the thing, that Thabo Mosia after the paper. Yes, I remember those cases. Yeah, you're coming along. So, in that register, the 10 register, those cases are going to be reflected. Which of the registering deals about the case it is I believe they will be reflected. What you get which allow my that's what the register. The robbery case, was it the robbery with aggravating circumstances where I found this was common law? You are facing in of the robbery, even if the robbery process is a debate, I don't know if you have a robbery case that you can tell us as a student. By robbery with aggravating circumstances, I mean where I found this was. I'm talking about one of the security.
In the tech shop, etc.
I remember where the robbery took place at the tank shop, the Pakistanis tank shop.
Pakistan, that's a train of the service to Myanmar.
So I do not have sufficient information pertaining whether a firearm was used there or not. But in many instances, such robberies would involve the use of a firearm. Manje ke anginasonke isiqiniseko ukuthi lelo cala lokuphanga ukuthi kwasithuthwa isibhamu lapho noma cha. Kodwa ke kuvamisile ukuthi uma phambi kunzi endaweni enjalo kusetshenziswe lesibhamu. Is there also a register where you document the trips that you undertook, where you attend the scene and then you document in that register? Maybe it came to register more than la fase or the one coming to a fair. I might have used it from the man. On la fase of Panama register.
You can forget you have no register.
Now, we found the pocket book. There isn't any other particular register that is designed for the chips. What in the Japan, while the pocket book, I call it any register. As it is swallow, between the services and the proving in I just need your assistance here, because I have ever heard of the 132E register. Okay, but to show how many, you have 1, 3, 2, 3 register.
Give your code register.
Yeah, that one is a vehicle register. Yeah, well, I register a motor when you want. If you use it on that day, I did use it. Yeah, but maybe I said it's on the Vosloorus. For this case and as well as the other two cases. My other case, it is still at the baby. It is so, yes.
Which other two cases?
The robbery case, I'm sorry.
This court doesn't know about the robbery case involving Pakistanis.
The other two cases, I'm sorry, my God, to be specific, the robbery case.
Yes, I don't know. He hasn't testified about that here. The robbery of Pakistanis and the arson case. There's no evidence. So you're going to tell the court what are you talking about? Because I can't follow.
No, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to follow up whether he did use the trip register.
No, or the Assam case and the Pakistani case.
There is no information about those cases. He did not testify about those cases.
That's the point. At least you're going to inform the court why you're pursuing that line of cross-examination.
Yes.
So that they can follow.
Yes.
Okay.
One other issue I want to advance on you, one of these is the camera. Is it correct that you are using the digital camera?
It is true, we're using the digital camera to get witnesses as an digital camera.
This camera, the digital camera, does it have the SD card? The SD card.
Camera in a digital camera, in a SD card. It does have the SD card. The witness or in a SD card.
Well, Officer, can you then check this out? How then do you download the information from the SD card?
Okay, so we're not download a section, so you want to have the SD card.
Crime scene
When I come back from the crime scene the following day,
you know the image numbers, the case.
I would write down the image numbers and would categorize them based on the case numbers.
You can be FCRC reference number, separate FCRC reference.
In fact, I separated or categorized them with the LCRC reference numbers.
You remove SD card, you place SD card group.
Then I will remove the SD card and place it inside of the SD card group.
And to the downloading tab.
Bese ke ngithatha leyo SD card ke nginikeza okanye leyo SD card nginikeza uClark osebenza ngaso lezi zinto.
After come around the photo the downloading working downloading track. Come around for the photo the downloading working downloading track.
Now, after these photographs have been downloaded by the downloading clerk, then I get a working copy.
Together with SD card.
And together with that SD card.
And then
SD card. You get a copy and the SD card.
We will be prepare docket
then I will prepare my docket based on those photographs. I will mark them and also prepare my affidavit or even write my affidavit. Whichever one of
The working copy is for this case.
working copy
the working copy is for me to prepare for the docket, and there's a master copy if I want co-provisions.
Now the working copy is for myself so that I can prepare the docket. However, the master copy has to be filed at
it's either province or at the office, between
the office or the provincial
between
office.
the masters and the archive.
That is between the master's copy as well as the archive. What the working copy then ngayo yami ukuthi ngikwazi ukulungiselela okanye ngihlele kahle i-docket yami. Kanti-ke i-master copy yahamba-ke iya kwi-office, provincial, kungaba kwi-provincial kanti-ke futhi-ke iyofakwa khona lapho kwi-master noma kwi-archive.
You confirm, Warrant Officer, that you took 8 copies, sorry, 8 photos.
Ibe bani pasaport wanka yes, I confirm. You have witness of which young at each one is away also.
Is it correct, Warrant Officer, that the fragmented bullet which was found on the floor, you place it in the exhibit that you can see?
Bullet ya ni kaya fragment bullet. You never have that is true, yes. Tiago, Lea, bullet is right at an alpha, Fagas.
That's what you reflected on photo number 7 of exhibit C, which is the photo number.
Photo 7, here now is that from the same. Yes, that's correct. You have witness on the witness installment, this is Obisa, so now as Kuman as Madana, another one, where I said people.
On the morning of the 27th of October 2014, just to refresh, who found the bullet project?
So saying that you can set up October 2014, how much I have from project idea?
The City project ID, if you want to
I did explain that it was found by Kennedy Thabo. It was a warrant officer there. Young guys also today on time we are warrant officer from Alesso's Capital, or Kennedy Thabo.
Who placed the bullet project site in the exhibit bag, which is reflected on the photo 129 of exhibit 2?
Kima ayun kaya buluhin sama sama exhibit sila pensyo sa na 129
so for packaging, for collection, packaging, processing, transport of FSL, responsible.
I have already explained that I was not responsible, or I was then responsible for the collection, packaging, and transportation of such exhibit bags to FSA.
So, what are those some platform? Was the photograph?
Everyone put some platform in the there isn't it so. Essentially, what you mean, obey Yanzalom 70, which legal agreement for the fact on the banner is again Dr. Fagazi, putting in and is for the exercise laboratory. Got to get one officer, for example, representative from the Gandolo Suit.
Just as a matter of interest, Warrant Officer, you placed the fragmented bullet in the transparent exhibit bag. You confirm that?
You know, I know we know again, we let again and get power to judge. Can I go for you? Thank you. Transparent. Yes, I confirm. Tiago Yakin Sagisa, which is that the long time. AI is the people and the Faga, Mulero Saga, El Albonaga, last year Albonaga, your products.
If I may ask you, Warrant Officer, why then did you use the ground method when you placed the bullet project, which is indicated on photo 129 of exhibit? Why was there a change of circumstance?
You are one of the last of my also on Kenya, sebedisa group brown jwalo ka ha o hlahella mona sebele
ke tlwaelo ya ka ya hore ke package ka tsela e loketseng.
That is my practice, or that is what I am used to be doing. If I do the packaging, so that it can be a safer way of packaging. That's my norm. Manje usho kanjalo ukuthi indlela ke engibathumela ngakhona ukuze lokho engifaka kulelo sala ikwazi ukuthi ngigcineke kahle.
Administered bullet will not place it in the drum or in an envelope. You just place it in the silver. Then later, in the morning, when the projectile is found, you decide to place it in the envelope, round envelope. Is that how you did it?
Bullet why Bella Hussein Molatana, Unka projectile in Kenya Kahara, regular every person was a guy on there.
Like you know, Mulato, so you have the exhibit Zakati Arohan.
I do not see any problem in that arrangement. As long as my exhibits are separated or accordingly separated. I'm going to be thinking about what in the Tata, the projectile, the faggot going to open the cloud, and the book, the Tata, the faggot with the plastic. Inking I equal up, woman, the was in which England is out of far as the youth were the second.
I wasn't sure that there is a problem in that practice because we cannot see the bullet projects in the brown envelope. Can you see it? I don't see it.
Okay, one of them will have about when looking at the brown, I'll put on a projectile. But when I
it's a call package before removing the glass jars, before packaging with the envelope next to the exhibit, and after putting the exhibit inside, I took a photo, and after sealing the bag, then I took a photo.
I think there's a proper sequence. The witness has already indicated testified ukuthi ke mina ke ngwazile ukuthi ngiladelisise kahle ke manje uthathe ithombe ukuthi uma ke ngiyithola inhlavu kanye projectile ngithatha isithombe uma ngikwazile ukuyithatha ke sengiyayixoxa ngizoyifaka kwindawo kunjani kwi-bag yakhona ngithatha isithombe mase sengiyifakile ngaphakathi kwebag ngithatha isithombe sengiqedile ukuyisila kanjalo ngithatha isithombe manje lezi zinto beyilandelana ngaleyo ndlela manje ngibona ukuthi kwaba nenkinga ke la.
Is it also correct, Madam Officer, that the exhibit that you found on your first visit, you marked them alphabetically?
The exhibit ngifumana ngiloba ngipaka alphabetical that is correct, yes. Yebo. Ngapha ukuthi uya alphabet.
That will be said on photo 3 and 4 of exhibit C. You mark them A, B, C, A1, and A2. You confirm that?
We don't want to A, B, C, A1, A2. That is correct. The waiting zone, A, B, no C, and no A1, no A2,
Who then marked the bullet projectile as exhibit 1?
Kimanga yena maka bullet projectile exhibit 1.
Ghana exhibit the equipment, it's a crime scene management. Key exhibit number, yabona any area of future. Akiboni nale utata kadi alphabet the number hafla unali tatella.
Given the fact that we are now using the instruments that are relevant to the task, As to whether the exhibit will use the alphabets or the numbers, I do not see any problem with that, as long as it was sequentially marked. Manje ngoba ke kwasetshenziswa ke izinto zakhona zokuqeqesha ngamanye amazwi kanti ke angiboni ukuthi kwaba nenkinga ukuthi mhlawumbe singakwazi ukumakha sithi sisebenzisa ama-alphabet okungisebenzise amanamba kanjalo. Into ukuthi mayilo kuyilandelana ngendlela efanele ukuyiqondile.
Officer, I'm very much aware that you are not the vice president, but are you aware, Officer, that the bullet project site, which we found on the 26th of October 2014, the tests for that bullet were only conducted on the 20th of July 2020, 6 years later. Are you aware of that?
The project coordinator, le ha utlwisisa wena ha o setshebetso ka sa mabisi ditemo o tsona di ile tsa etswa na go ka etswa dilo tse tshelela ka mora ka tsa etswa ka mora dilo tse tshelela di kweng tsa July ka ntlo. Well, I do not have any enlightenment of that. Or ukuthi nje analo ulwazi ngalokho.
Just one last question, Officer. You told the court that you first have to take photos of the exhibit. You confirm that?
When you start to put out something, or something only in the exhibit. Because in the side, if that is so, yes, you have witnessed that is strong as an exhibit.
Officer, you also have to take a photo of the exhibit in the bag before the exhibit bag is sealed.
Kama toma wasinga sinape silika kama toma unga sinape sa kamera kupaki ika hare opeka pe ekwalo uzwa reso yes yebo ngithatha isithombe senginenye ufakazi ingaphakathi kweplastic ngaphakathi kwesana angokuba ke ngizothatha isithombe.
Is it correct, Officer, that
okanye angokuthi ngizoyivala?
Is it correct, Officer, that this seal bag has colors at the top where you have to seal it, where you seal it at the top?
Can you do for it? In another baby, Jumani, but how to seal it? That is correct, so. Let's sit back then. In a
before you seal the seal bag, what colors are there in the seal?
Sometimes bluish, sometimes yellow.
Sometimes bluish and sometimes yellow. So I'm done. This is cutting a blue.
So are you saying that some of the bags colors has a yellow color and others have a blue color?
Yes, it is so. There's this item that we actually remove, or the cover that we actually remove before we can see the bag.
So the strip that you remove before you see the bag, it will be sometimes yellow or blue. Is that what you're saying?
That's correct. It is the strip that has got a color on it.
So the strip for the bag that we're using is blue.
Yeah, mechanism is in a blue. Strip is on the service.
Something check up with the packaging.
I should check the packaging first. Imagine you check which is yeah for right hand, right the side.
Is there a photo of the exhibit before you seal the exhibit bag?
Alisinebe sa exhibit kuliko kwa polisi No, there isn't. Cha asikho leso sonke sinjalo. Esithathwe angoba ibhek izosilwa kwemifana.
Is there a reason why officer did not take that photo of the exhibit bag before you see it?
Live legality lenze umholo. Boskanka sinebe sa exhibit kulolayisi.
Che impela kamkhukisi
No, there isn't. It's just the man I had used. Ukuthi-ke asikho isizathu nje kuye kwaba nje ilo kuba engenza ukusebenzisa.
So the photos that are there are photos of the exhibit after you had seen the exhibit bag.
Dinepetele moto dinepetele ngore bisala kabla koba usile exhibit.
Photo 129 one page.
Yes, photo 129 and photo 130. Which yebo wait until which let's say from the head and from there is Bonisa in new Farazi Empa which is City. Guys, this is photo 129 and photo 130.
Well, I've been requested by the accused, that is Mr. Marquis. He has requested me that I should ask the court to come with the registers that you have referred to for me to go through them. The 10 register. Remember the register that you referred to. The 10 register, the chief register, your working copy and the master copy. Is it possible that you get those documents?
What you put at
Or registers?
your register said, then register, trip register, master copy, working copy, whatever you put out there.
And customary basis
Maybe this gentleman should bring their whole safe so that you can go through it.
Not the concept. The register that I referred to.
But he just told me some of them are in the archives, am I correct? I listened to this evidence.
Yes.
So he was even bringing the safes in the archives. If you want them, fine, no problem. Yeah, no problem.
It's not an inspection, it's an inspection from
Yeah, fine.
Yes. Can you provide us registers?
including retrieve one most card every end of the month collect the trip Sapoloi Kabum and Ministries also now
excluding registers for the trip, behind the trips, because every end of the month, documents pertaining to those trips are collected, and they serve other purposes as well. I'm not sure as to whether those will be received or not. To get one can ask which is declared that I think when I'm register on trip. So the Jana market in fire the register or when assets are winning down.
I also request one officer that you provide us with the Facebook register, that is the individual register, your register, where you documented or registered the cases that were assigned. Can you provide us with that? Tomorrow morning. Yes.
I do not promise the court that I will be able to retrieve those. I will tell you second door, which is now register my car and so that they won't be the one which is in our size.
The document you don't know to see that I used to
because have already left the spring.
From Catalonia, Vosloorus, plus minus 10 k's, less than.
Plus minus 10 kilometers.
So how
Living less than that from Catalonia to Vosloorus.
how long did it take you to arrive?
We have
Just an estimate, if you can still remember.
I don't know what to go.
30 minutes.
20 to 30 minutes. After this kind of minutes, I just do 20, we have 30. Also,
You remember the statement that you referred to, the second statement that you made?
Yes, clearly so. Here, yes, statement.
And you said there was about this day of 4 hours to arrive at the house.
Well, so yes, so here, we got to say,
What are those delays? What caused those delays? Because I can see now you received the call and you were not far away from the scene, from what I'm hearing from you.
You are seeing that no say who the more no I do not conceive that or I do not see myself to having wasted any time.
So it means you received a call, you were called very late. Am I correct to say that? We are trying to account for these 4 hours.
It is so, yes.
When you realized that you were not provided with the address for the house where in the incident had taken place, do you understand? When you realized that you did not have the address for the house in which the crime scene, for the house in which the incident took place, what did you do in order to ascertain the address of the house?
I went to the police station to get some details.
Instead,
Police station, I'm not going to address. Go to your principal side. Niggas
and what time did you realize that you were supposed to attend, that you were supposed to go to the actual house and not to the hospital?
We know what to comment.
Please. The premise of your question was that there was an inordinate delay in going to the crime scene. Is that not so? Whether he goes to the hospital or what, he has to go to the crime scene. That's the premise of the question. Now we are asking him, why did he go wherever? Unless I don't understand. What do you want to elicit from this witness?
My Lord, I want to find out about the delays.
Yes.
So
The delay to go where?
The delay to go to the crime.
That's the point. We'll get to that.
Yes, he said you went to the hospital first. Then I'm saying, my Lord, when did you realize that you were also supposed to go to the house?
You know what, I was listening to this evidence. Tell me if I'm wrong. He went to the hospital because they said you will find persons there amongst even police who will direct you to the crime scene. Is that not what you said?
Isn't it so?
That's what the evidence is. That's why he went to the hospital. He's not doctor. He went there specifically to liaise with the police or persons whom it could find there so that they could direct him to the crime scene. That is the evidence. But you are entitled to say, why did you take 4 hours? Fine.
So should I not proceed with that?
No, I never said that. I said you are entitled to. It's the word I used.
Okay. So can I proceed?
You're entitled to.
I do not understand
It's
this.
English. It's not, you have the right to proceed. Entitlement to the right to proceed.
Can you answer this question?
What was the question again?
Yeah, you told us that you went to the hospital. You were told to go to the hospital. First you said you were not given the address. As a result, you went to the hospital. Then my question is that at what stage did you realize that you were supposed to go to the house? There was the question.
Also, Yawena, we know instruction. Oboya, Panascote. Ulewa, Sokolaming, or Tamil, they have to have no such opinion.
Having gone the details first report there.
When I took the details of the first report of the crime, many a times I would also take other details. That would be useful or instrumental enough to can propel me to the place of the incident as quick as possible.
Requester, kune asna address, ahlaliswa umufu kuile hospital. Nikitlamile usebenzisa kelelo yaka, ore kifuna ufihla ketsana.
Now the requester indicated that he does not have the address of the scene of the incident, and he indicated that the deceased was at the hospital, and that I had to apply my mind to figure it out as to how can I get to the scene of the incident without the address initially. Imagine no obengelile ukuthi mangiye nesigameko obengelalo i-address futhi ekhuluma indaba ukuthi umufi usesibhedlela kanti ke kwamele ukuthi ngisebenze ingqondo yami ukuthi ngikwazi ukuthola imininingwane ezokwazi ukuholela khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
And is it correct, Mr. Mosia, that the matter at the time when you were called by Brigadier Joe, it had already been reported at the nearest police station, which is Vosloorus?
Ghana was here, how no phone it is Italy in the police station in Vosloorus. No, I do not have any knowledge in that. Local, I'm not that.
But you eventually arrived at the Vosloorus police station where you got assistance?
Police station in Vosloorus, it is in the Pretoria, and then you have to police station as a Vosloorus.
Why didn't you call the police station instead of driving to the police station? To ask about the address?
Police station in police station. We go to the address police station.
Because that could have saved time.
In general, I do not have the state handset at the time. I was using my own cell phone. Altogether, let's just take a phone, your moves. That is inside.
Okay, but you were on standby. You were on standby.
Which one? It is in this. The go standby mode. Yeah,
without being supplied with the equipment, especially the cell phone that could have assisted you to conduct the investigation promptly.
Go standby our mantra service It is correct, so yes. At times, the phone the phones that are belonging to the state would usually have problems of they are broken because they move from one hand to another. Manje kunjalo kunokwenzeka ukuthi iy'ngcebo zasebanoma ekubeni asetshenziswa ngabantu bombuso anokubuka nje ngoba-ke ifoni izosuka esandleni lesiye kwesinye isandla kanjalo.
Oh, okay. In other words, you say you had a cell phone, you had been provided with a cell phone, but it was not working.
Share the phone sustainable in CEO for area.
No, there were no standby phones. In fact, let me say that there was no phone for the standby in that particular area. If only being there, if phone is standby. Now let's
go to the scene now. I mean the house. When you arrived in the house, you received a report from the first police who had attended the scene, correct?
When he was in the house.
In the house, when you arrived.
How can someone go? We never have none or Mohammed. The police are
I can feel some areas for
when I got to the scene of the incident, I found the police officers.
The senior officer at the brigadier.
And they referred me to the senior officer, which was Brigadier Doku. Fortunately, he was the very person that had called me to attend that scene. To the amount of time that when he said, "Nego, you got to know where he's going to go." Can't take it. The one I get about it, man, I go. Can't take it. Yeah, no, Brigadier Doku. Or one for them to manage the end of the years connect.
Do you understand my question?
We don't talk to say,
Maybe you will.
and someone had 20%. Can you please repeat?
I said, when you arrived at the house, did you receive a report from the officers, first police officers who attended the crime scene?
For that, I should say that I may have misinterpreted that one. I'm the one that may not have that it was a report, not a phone call. That is the reason why the witness could not have answered properly.
Yeah, Mr. Mosia knows he used to attend the crime scene. He has attended more than 20 crime scenes. I'm referring to the report, Mr. Mosia, that you normally receive from the police officers who attended the crime scene.
Well, we were from an house in command, the Utah police, we're not only the
now how to fix up it's a can to approach her.
When I get to the scene of the incident, I am the very person that inquires. I'm the one that searches for information. And
to from in class more seems report they are covered in
now, in the same report, I'm able to also reduce into writing the particulars of the person that I provided me with the report. Ganti, we see the report young about which give by the pants, which long one years are in one years can never.
I'm still coming there, don't rush. What I wanted to confirm from you is that you did receive a report from the officers, police officers who had attended the crime scene.
It is indeed so, yes. So the experience of us called come up
Did you receive a report? Remember, we have a delay of 4 hours. Okay?
Understood?
Did you receive a report that before you arrived, the crime scene had been left to a person by the name of Mr. Kuman, who was not the police member of the police.
We do a man, we do a lot of Saman, Motoya, we there are Siwa, Mojabi, in the so you have a listen police. Fella, Siwa, Abe, Liso, Udimoha, Tuloen, I did not receive such a report. The car, as I'm getting stories because of this in Jabuti, one of the police are to our command, or watch you walk on the panel of this camera. I'll go back and I'm feeling that this camera. Naloma get the way that the police are on this. Or what you might have to do now. But let's just be able to store.
Mr. Mosia, I understand you were a local criminal record officer. In your knowledge, in terms of the experience and the expertise you received from the SABC, how do you ensure as a police officer that the crime scene is safeguarded, that the crime scene is secured, and the crime scene is prevented from any contamination as a police officer at the crime scene?
We are going to have
crime scene tape.
When I arrived at the scene of the incident, I found that there is the police officers that are at the scene of the incident, and there is also a crime scene tape.
It's about the crime scene unit who are disabled to get the environment.
I believe that at the time, the crime scene is secure. Chemang Fiat and Apantola Point, that the sex of a family, your in the race can never be a temporary routine. So we can see Leon down.
That's all.
It's all. That's all it is.
And then furthermore, you testified that you did not take any also documentation place. And then Mr. Mosia, from the report that you received, you were not told, you were not informed that a certain individual was left with the crime scene. And then secondly, were you told from the report that you received if there was any intruder who entered inside the house?
Una later when my woman or una later training again or Naman Lunia Tulema. I can say how I got ritual come training as you are added Jailing again a kind of Mudalina, you are ritual Kayana.
We've also directed the job which was used by the so-called.
No, the witness had not done answering the question. It's a usual. How often I tell you, I can say, which one? How often I report? Some lady, even we know if one report came up, people were going to go to item and get a man doing as well now. And then I said, what I didn't know. No, there was no such a report pertaining the intruder. There was no report which was given. That's the truth. More senior incident. Are we referring?
He's referring to a suspect. So then we get to the meat of the question.
Or what can be like?
Oh, come Milai Loki ba ne ba le babedi e mong a tshwere studio e mong a sala ka ntle e mong a kena ka tlong ba batla tjhelete le di-cellphone.
Pertaining the suspects, I did receive a report that there were two intruders. One was outside, one was inside of the house, and that they were demanding cell phones and money.
And we also told about the door which was used by the so-called intruder.
We know what we saw as intruder. It is so, yes.
How many doors were there inside the house? How many exit doors?
It's about the email, no kitchen and cleaning and everyone. But then you might go, maybe nobody will get in.
I believe that there were two doors. I saw the kitchen door, but it wasn't evident that it was the dining room door as well, because I didn't see it. It could have been that it was covered by curtains.
Mr. Musi, did you check how many exit doors were in the house
We know I check up on that.
where the incident took place?
It's on we know I check on the kitchen.
Did you check them?
We know I check.
I can look at the Gafano, E2, sitting room, the common side on that other side for kitchen.
When I'm outside of the house, I can tell that there's two doors. There's a kitchen door, and as well as the door that is on the other side.
Did you check?
We know I check. It is visible when you're outside, or it is evident when you're outside.
So how many exit doors were there?
On that day, the exit door was one. The exit door that was used on that day was one door. To get Gandalus Umyango, Puma, or Yango, Muna and the water going to then in a Yango, Unyango Kishin, Yango.
Yeah, but I'm not asking which one was used, Mr. Musi. Please listen carefully. I'm not asking which one was being mostly used. I'm just asking, out of the investigation and inspection that you did in that house, did you check how many exit doors?
People also from that, criminal going on Central Africa, give a fella into in a living for a guy, Yahoo, it has got two doors.
Thank
She
you.
there on get in and out to your home.
And you were also informed, or we also told about the exact door that was used by the intruder.
We know what we're talking about now. Munya, for anyone who wants to be Munya, Kofi. That is correct, yes.
And
Yeah, on that, and which will more Munya was a one. He in the bank of the day was not.
Do you also agree with me that had the investigation, to be specific, had the fingerprints been lifted from that door, which was alleged to have used by the intruder, it could have assisted us to see if there was really an intruder or no intruder?
But in South Africa,
the witness is now expected to speculate. It's an unfair question.
Yeah, we are all aware of it. Because putting it as a definitive positive statement that the intruders used their bare hands. That's the denunciation. But the point is, as he's pointing out, the intruders could have found the door ajar. They could have just bombed the door.
Okay.
Maybe the right question is, why were fingerprints not taken regarding the first door? Fine,
Thank you.
but not how. Anyway,
Thank you. Can you just rephrase that? Sorry. Why the fingerprints were not taken from the door reportedly used by the suspect?
when cosa come con me no quella casa leo non è quello che si sono
Jalo ka ha ke ne ke se ke na le dintlha tsa ho etsahetseng. Ke lebelletse monyako wa kitchen o sebeditse haholo ka morao ho etsahetseng.
As I've already received information pertaining how the incident transpired, my expectation is that door after the incident was frequently used after the incident. Ever remaining an engagement, my lana ulwazi entithole mayelana ke nesigameko ungalindeleke ukuthi lo mnyaka kube ukuthi leso sikhathi siye sasebenza kakhulu emva kwesigameko.
Okay, so in other words, you did not leave any fingerprints from the door handle because there had been a temperature with the evidence on the handle of the door.
I don't think it's what.
Yeah, there's no evidence like that.
It's because there had been an interference with the evidence, because we are saying that people were using that door to move inside and out. So as a result of that, you couldn't lift the fingerprints from the door handle.
And fingerprint more handle door handle. You can assist our daylight investigation.
Now it is so. Furthermore, lifting of the fingerprints from the door handle would have been possible or would have assisted us the most during the day.
When it happened here, there is something
Now, one of the other things that would be interfering, so that would be a head to doing whatever that needs to be done, is the fact that we have to follow a particular sequence of a procedure.
Yeah, no, I understand that. What I wanted to confirm with you is that the result you call it leaves the fingerprints from that door is because there has been that movement in and out of the people using the same door.
Non-education, le va a vedere che vostre ancora non hanno mai il capo paga la oro un lavoro uno se deve sua caffè un lavoro it is indeed so, yes. Here we can to the property. This is a person is a in a tatana, in la Obanina Tatana, la Obanyango, Goba, Loniango, or sitting Swabeka, who
You did not do that? And then from the deceased motor vehicle, did you conduct any investigation?
Also, a man who you know, if you want to live for the no, I do not see any evidential value pertinent to the disease behind. Man, I'm going to call is single STs and business told as my fantasy.
The kitchen door, you realized that there was a bullet hole. Am I correct?
It is indeed so, yes. So here we get a couple of places, kitchen. What corner in Bobo?
Did you close that door as a no-go area?
There was one on the house,
Crime scene is a non-process crimes.
The crime scene had already been secured by the police, other police officers, at the time that I was investigating the crime scene.
As a police officer, Mr. Mosia, after I realized that there had been a bullet hole on the door, did you mark that area or that door as a no-go area?
When I look at police, it's how to know
I'm not talking about the other police officers, I'm talking about you.
The arostica, painting arostica, could indicate a total appeal, how testing safety.
I placed an arrow sticker there, which was an indication that Upon the arrival of the task team, we were going to resume with investigations.
Did you tell the people inside the house not to move in that area?
We
Where you
did.
had identified specified to the door. Did you tell the people who were inside the house not to use that door because they identified a bullet hole from that door?
You are to talk about the listen up on but we're not possibly the one.
Kubagi kupile mungu kwa mese femi. Wani ile na kwa usi. Kiba bonzite murata mide mutoro. Kiba skaba twala. Kiba lisa baba toro. Then kaya nangenge bedroom 2. In the side into investigation.
Now I placed a request to the occupants of the house because it was already in the night. Certain spots which they were not supposed to have frequented to. And I even pointed out to them that they will use the bedroom number 2 for sleeping purposes so that they can avoid touching areas that have been identified as areas that they shouldn't be touching. Manje mina ngiyakwazi ukuthi ngibatshele abantu abasedlini ukuthi ngoba phela bakusebusuku ukuthi ngibabonise-ke nazi indawo engamelanga ukuthi ngiyithile ngaze ngaqhubeka ngababonisa-ke uma-ke senibona ukuthi senifuna-ke ngasebenzisane na-bedroom okuyi-bedroom number 2.
The bathroom door, did you leave any fingerprints there from the bathroom door?
Bathroom door ngakwa bathroom uyile ubankanina nomemo.
Okay, you did swabs.
Yes, I took the swabs.
On the bedroom?
What was it all about?
Bedroom door.
Bedroom 3 and bedroom 1 only.
Bedroom 3 and bedroom 1. Which is good. How
many bedrooms are there?
There were 3 bedrooms.
Why did you leave the other one?
The Council of conduct the investigation. He directed the information they gave from money.
I have already explained that when I conduct my investigations are directed by the information that I was finished with. That's essential ukuthi mina manje uphenyo lwami luniletheni ngithole ulwazi olunjalo.
Ngizama ukuthi suspect kamahala ini what's on kamahala privacy. Mamela fellow over touch sending ngilatela the information here.
And further, the movements of the suspects, which spots did they go to, which parts of the house they had touched, and those are the guidelines as to how I'm supposed to conduct my investigations. To get minage ulandelage lezo inyathelo ukuthi laba lobengaphakathi kulubehamba besuka bayabuphi omunye wabamba kuphi kanjalo ikhona-ke okungilekelelayo ukuthi ngithubeke ngenze uphelo ey'ndaweni ey'thize phakathi
I want to go back. Okay, let me just get it from you. After taking the exhibits contained in Exhibit C, you then left the crime scene. Am I correct? Exhibit C is your album, the small one.
Who's on?
It isn't so yes. Chekwithin soloko ebawuthi ngithathe iy'ngxenye zobufakazi ngase ngiyahamba kakhulukazi-ke lezi ey'thoma khona laphana kwi-exhibit C okuyi-album nena.
Let's start from there when we resume after break for the reasons why you had to leave the crime scene. Madam, can I have that to take a short adjournment?
For 15 minutes. Mr. Chairman, so that this court doesn't waste time, just read the case of State versus Ferreira. It's an SCA case, amongst others, there was Zulman. And that case tells you what happens when you do admissions. State versus Ferreira, okay?
Kasangatsa ikesi tseno tseno gore le ba ya kwa le di atanga ka go eno no
rona mosebetsi wa rona ho local criminal record center rona le reference ya rona le SRC number to kgona go botsa di-docket ka local criminal record center reference.
The reference number that we use as LCRC is the one is the one that we actually use when we face the work that we do or the cases.
Yeah, can you give us the LCRC number? That's your reference for which case that you attend. I understand you have different LCRC numbers.
You saw with the LCRC numbers in we're going to refer to the LCRC numbers.
I will know the particular group the officer springs.
If that is the case, then I will have to go and inquire with the Springs office. What do you remember? In the office as a Springs. LCRC number. What number can I
Yes, we do so because we need to check this. We need to verify if indeed those cases existed and you actually attended in those cases. I would appreciate, Mr. Mosia, if you can also provide us with the case numbers for those LCRC case numbers that you are going to read. We can call phone stations and get those case numbers.
Can I repeat that?
I have some piece satisfaction before this on the report now. I have some chronic ailment as far as my health is concerned.
And witness box increased last year for 5 months.
It is as a result of this witness box that I actually got so sick last year for about 5 months.
Can I just support about my situation? One of the it's too much.
I do have documents relating to what I am doing for the report. That has to do with the doctors, and there's too much pressure on myself.
And one of the I cannot recover that area we have been class from it's too much.
I think I won't be able to recover. My subject to and from Pumalana. I think it's too much for me. To say I show you that I don't know when the kind of little consider Linya Meso 5 zone, another Pulare or taking care of the session and the master. Then take we are going to have some resume in Malanda. And local who fire in this ending of the
I do sympathize with your mistake. I'm sorry about it. I did not want you to experience any hardship as a result of this. It is only because you testified that you had to leave the crime scene in order to attend the other cases. And I'm not saying drive there to those stations. We enroll those stations and get these numbers without you having to drive and encounter any difficulties. If we can just get reference numbers with phone stations.
I have, met this honorable court of the High Court of South Africa. I've met it halfway. I also should be in a position, to present my dissatisfactions before this honorable court. That has to do with my health. I have to protect my health as well, since I've already explained. Saving as I'm out sanke ukwazi ukufinyelela inkantolo la inkantolo ikhona kanti-ke kwesinye isandla kuyafuneka ukuthi nami njengoba sengishilo ukuthi angifika.
Sorry, just before you respond, Mr. Murray, are you going to call the officer who is now a Kenner? Is it Mkhatshwa, right? Are you going to call him?
Yes, she's outside.
Okay. Oh, yes. It was, you know what, in a trial, there's vital material evidence. And then there is evidence, which is not material vital. Like this witness. He says he had to concurrently, when he was at the crime scene, in the matter we're dealing with, he was on standby for and unfortunately, he was supposed to go there, and he says his job is to attend all the crime scenes. And he says he left the crime scene there. He was more. Did you go with Moshoka?
More than completed.
Chayona Sophie.
That's okay. No, but there was an officer who left there. Who was your mother? Captain Zwane was there. Brigadier Ndovu. Fine. So you did leave some officers there. Now, if you're saying what he's testifying to, you can put it to him, because he has already said that's what he did. And then we go on this case. Otherwise, if he's lying, if I must put it plainly, you can put it to him that you are lying. You never went to attend other cases. You left because of your intemperate of living in a crime scene. Fine, then you can add that point at a later stage. Whether we see whether it is material to this case or not. And I take his empathy when he says, you know, his health is failing. And me, as a court, who have been dealing with these matters for 50 years, I mean, this witness, when he says that he is failing in his health, I can tell you there's a nuanced reason why he says this. Am I right, sir? I don't have to mention it. There's a nuanced reason why he's saying this. And we're dealing here with a case of 2014, the 26th of October 2014. The records which you say he must go and peruse, they are 9 years old. Okay, but you can put whatever version you want to him, because it appears that he says he's not able to do it because of his health. Go and investigate on the 26th or 27th of October 2024 or 2014, sorry, whether he played a system, went home and went to sleep and left. But this evidence, sorry, as I understand you, you returned again to the scene the following morning. At about, you said at about, Mr. Peresile was
It's a 22:02:40.
right, and you came back
And after 6.
in the morning. You came back. What's his evidence? Please. It's not like a witness who just absconded home. The next time they see him, he's in court.
I put it to you that there are no cases that you have to go and
You
you had no reason to get
I criminally say, it's not.
I disagree with that, even though I do not have any tangible proof to that effect. Altogether, I'm
And at the time when you have the crime scene, it is your evidence that you had not identified the bullet on top of the cupboard. Am I correct?
That is correct.
And it was only discovered on the following day in the morning when you came back for the second time.
later on household capital.
If it's the crime scene after midnight, that was the same day.
I actually arrived at the crime scene after midnight, so it was technically the same day.
Yeah, but on the second time when you visited the crime scene, not on your first time when you arrived at the scene.
That is correct. So she had a waiting so and some of you going to let if you are going to always be nothing to get this kind of
do you know if there's someone who placed that bullet that you found on the second time when you visited the crime scene?
No, I couldn't mention that.
And is it
As we call them, we are going we are always being
and it is your evidence also, correctly, that the door next to the place where that bullet was recovered was not closed when you left the scene. It was used by people to move in and out of the house.
I do not know the movement after I left the scene. I left the crime scene in the capable hands of the police. Ngaphansi kwezinto ezanti zokuhlolisa ukuthi bebe ukuhamba kanjani phezulu khona lapho endaweni eseduze nalapho tholakale inkambi khona lokho anginalwazi lapho.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to confirm that that door was left for people to move in and out. Even yourself, when you arrived for the second time, you used the same door to enter the house.
Sorry, don't you put him who left the bullet there? Because that's a critical area as far as I'm concerned. You know who placed the bullet on top of the cup? Do you know who placed? So it means you have instructions concerning that exigence. Because you're not putting any supposition, you're putting an assertion that somebody placed that bullet there. Does he know that or doesn't he know that? Please, let's have that.
I'm sorry, madam, I just missed the point.
So the point is, the point is you're putting it as a fact that the bullet was placed on top of the cupboard behind the jars or whatever. The way you phrase your question, do you know who placed the bullet on top of the cupboard? Is that not your question?
Maybe, my question was, do you know if there is someone who placed
No difference. You don't want to answer
bullet?
this. You said he doesn't know. You are not pursuing it any further.
Yes, that was my question.
Okay, fine. Because for this court, it's the critical component of the evidence, which is material. Not that, hey, go and investigate whether you did X, Y, Z. That is on the scene. It's a critical element of the actus reus. The state alleges happened that a person was unlawfully murdered inside that house, and there is inferential reasoning that a bullet or a particle or a projectile struck the deceased Senzo inside that house. That's why this court is concerned about that aspect of the evidence. You understand my motivation? That's it. We proceed.
You can't just bear with me, but just be distracted where I was.
Yeah, okay.
Mr. Mosia, it is your evidence that there is a first group that arrived at the crime scene besides the Vosloorus police station, besides the Vosloorus police officers, the group that came with the brigadier.
Given the fact that upon my arrival there, Brigadier was already at the scene, and I believe that his team was already there to come with his team.
Oh, okay. So it means that the first task team was already at the scene when you arrived.
Provincial detective unit.
I would identify them as the provincial detective unit.
Okay. And the task team is the one that arrived in the morning.
Task team I should say.
Is crime scene management.
Those were the crime scene management team.
Okay, from the first team that arrived, was there any SRC experts there among that first group?
Provincial Detective Office.
The first group that arrived at the scene of the incident, there is a team of investigators, which may have come with Brigadier, and they could be coming from a provincial office.
Yeah, I know that, but my question is, amongst those officers, there was no LCRC experts. You remained the LCRC officer only at the crime scene.
I don't know if you want to concern something. Fair as the time you were already only a person at LCRC expert.
Can you LCRC officer, key forensic duty officer training or electronic joint?
I was the only LCRC officer, and then I phone called the duty officer to come and join me during the time.
Amongst the group, that provincial task team that arrived, they couldn't assist you in any kind of investigation inside the house.
Grouping in the provincial task team.
I mean, further investigations from what you have already done.
I will crime scene in Roma Police. Oh, yeah. No services something taken over the work.
Now, as police officers, we have got various duties at the scene of the incident. One person will be doing that, another one will be doing that. And while I will be doing my investigations, and there are certain things I don't understand, I will inquire from whoever that will be doing that particular area that I'm inquisitive of.
Okay. So in other words, they couldn't assist, they couldn't play any role in assisting you to continue doing any further investigations because they were tasked with their different duties.
Nothing about crime scene, including to see or investigating officer, not
according to my knowledge, that whenever I understand the crime scene, I will be the assistant to the investigating office. Myself would be the assistant to the investigating office.
You didn't understand my question, but let's move on.
Were
you also informed about the direction that was taken by the SABC?
the direction.
Direction.
We know what we're talking about, direction is only going to work. Direction is only going to work
information you can understand
the information that I received was that after the shooting, they exited and fled.
Did you hear my question?
in any direction, what are the sort of direction?
They did not explain the direction, which direction they took. They just said that they exited and fled. As long as I should back on that would be the
That's what I asked. I'm not sure if I've asked this question. You said you inspected the hole at the door at the first time when you arrived at the scene. Am I correct?
That is correct.
Did you check if there were no any other exhibits trapped in that hole or inside the door?
I only suspected that it is possible that it may have fallen inside the premises of the cavity of the door.
Mr. Mosia, we have to then to answer the questions. Should I repeat?
Correct, yes.
My question is, Mr. Mosia, did you check in that hole inside the door if there were no any other exhibits trapped inside?
Also affecting when we don't want check on Kahare Omunako or Kaharo Surabi, either owner, medical Mohammed in some part of the exhibit. Say sorry, in Kahara.
check out Kikelaka or even the company in the new search.
Now, my session of investigation was based on my mentality. The questions that I was asking myself, that could it be possible that there's something that may have fallen in there or not? That was my way of investigating or searching.
So as a result of that, did you check or you did not check?
Well, based on my suspicions, I should have broken. In other words, I should have broken that door.
So in other words, you did not check?
Check. I'm not saying that I did not check.
Did you check?
You know what check?
Investigation is checking.
Investigation itself means I'm checking. Nokusola ukuthi kunokwenza khona ukuthi kwele ngalo lasemnyango ngaphakathi komnyango okanye isithathu lokho kukodwa kuphela.
So upon your investigation in that door, in that bullet hole, you didn't find anything?
Oyaka Uzaha, or Namo, this wing that couple of swing day, and work out of my nothing was visible. To get a book of on a car.
Tell me, Mr. Mosia, when you attend crime scene as a police officer, yes, you conduct your investigation based on the report you are receiving from the people at the scene. Am I correct?
General producer, how we are doing that with police baha, with giving the with money. Uban to ban, nobody to know that you can join. It is so. Just witness on Jacob Grace, all man get to pay, get to pay, gain get to laws. Law band of a very corner, and
besides following, conducting the investigations based on the report you received at the scene, are you not allowed to use your skills, your knowledge, your techniques to conduct further investigation inside the scene? Or you only have to rely on the reports given especially by the victim?
Can't tell you actually something when it's man, it's all my sister. When I look at the focus, you can go to the police. I want to have say, we say, Ufumana,
information guideline where to start.
But what I'm trying to explain is the information that I receive becomes only a guideline.
And we promote kita processor crime scene we are category.
Thereafter, I will be processing the crime scene based on my knowledge. But and we show you what lady gets a lot. Come on, we saw this camera. Kubanje yindlela yokuzama ukuqondisa ukuthi iphende kanjani. Emva kalokho ke senzisebenzisa ulwazi lwami ukuthi niqhubekele phambili kuphela.
It is your evidence, Mr. Mosia, as contained in the SABC that you discovered that there were cans of alcohol inside the crime scene.
There is indeed so big. So to have witness of what I'm a kind of trial, but the family that was connected.
Did you inquire as to where you're consuming the alcohol?
We live what the sort of human people,
Investigate the crime scene.
No, I only investigated the crime scene. That's what I do. To get car, me no woman to get the police camera with campaign, you know.
Out of the people who were inside the house during the shooting incident, did you take any blood samples or blood tests from them to check the level of alcohol from their
But you can't to Kansas City, not even we don't come out deep, but it's always a take off. It's a only but born how we are okay.
It's about to investigate officer and the Pilaro and what's able
I believe that is the responsibility of the investigating officer. If the investigating officer has got suspicions to that effect, and further the investigating officer will know where to take that particular person to for that purpose. Kanti mina ngikhulekele umsebenzi walo eyiqala mayelana nalokho uma ngabe kukhona ke okuthile akusolayo uzokwenza lokho ukuthi uthathwe igazi kuyokwenzwa ke ivivinyo zotshwala egazini futhi uyakwazi ukuthi uthatha lowo muntu ke amsenguphi ukuze ufezeke leyo njongo.
Did you also escape here? Conduct any investigations? So, that's what it is. had received information that there had been a shooting incident inside the house. So why didn't you, using your skills and knowledge, why didn't you take the crime residue from the people who were present during the shooting?
Now, as I've already indicated, that I'm just an assistant of the detective or the investigation officer. Based on the crime scene, whose information already in possession of.
And detective, how analyze the of emuli and crime scene? Can I tell you that
now, if he has got some suspicions pertaining to a particular aspect of the scene, the detective should then approach me to request my assistance pertaining to that particular aspect of the scene or the crime scene. Manje, ngoba sengishilo ke ukuthi mina ngisizana ngokuphindikana okanye udetective kanti-ke uma ngabe kukhona usizo oluthize aludingayo mayelana nomkhakha okanye ingxenye ethize yaleyo ndawo yesigameko, uyena ofanele ukuthi eze kimi azongibonisa-ke ukuthi udinga usizo kuphi.
And then furthermore, let's move on to exhibit X5.
I don't know what exhibit X5.
What we refer to as cover letter.
I've got it, yes.
Number 5.
Seal, wash you down.
So, in other words, this means that these exhibits were not hand delivered. Am I correct? If you say send the acknowledgement of receipt.
The witness has testified that he had delivered the exhibits and the 42 exhibits
Let's point about the letter of receipt of the receipt by the recipient. How you phrase that doesn't mean that it delivers these items first and then wait for the recipient to write him a letter to say, I, Ratamo Patrin, today at 10 o'clock on the 27th of August 2014, I received the following exhibits from. Doesn't mean that. He's writing it for his own records.
Well, maybe if I can get the explanation from this witness, what he meant by this, because to me, it says this supplied this office as well as address B with acknowledgement of receipt. And he has testified about that he submitted the exhibit and he was given the application.
Yes.
So that's why I'm thinking.
Is there a copy of the receipt here? Because that will cut off the time. That shows the copy of the receipt. Read it for counsel. And who signed it?
Ballistic, Vosloorus S636 of 10/2014, Temera. Number of parcel 1, evidence bag BPA 50003427115J, and the receiver at FSL is MS Munama on the 30th of October 2014.
Yilokho ke okubhaliwe khona kulelo phepha, kanti-ke likhokha khona laphayana kwi-ballistic okushoyo-ke ukuthi-ke i-tax number yakhona is 636-10/2014 yase-Vosloorus, icala kuthiwa ukubulala murder, kanti-ke iphasela elilodwa, kanti-ke i-evidence number or C number yakhona ithi PA 5000342715. Uma mnama uyena ngiwasani khona lapho lokho kwenzekile nge-30 zika-October 2014.
And go-Araba,
So answer fully the question they were supposed to make as advocate.
this number 5, please supply this office as well as addressee B with an acknowledgement of receipt.
Pertaining the paragraph 5 as read by the witness.
This office is Springs office, and as well as addressee B, it's a Vosloorus detective unit commander. In that case, I must have the receipt, and later the Vosloorus detectives will want to transfer to the very same receipt.
Now, in other words, even the Vosloorus as well, since I should receive the receipt. The Vosloorus and the commander of the Vosloorus detective team, you must also receive the same receipt.
Is the exhibit that you just read information into the report? The receipt that was issued to you when you delivered this exhibit?
The receipt of man, how we deliver the witness is actually waving the original in his hand, in his right hand, and showing it to the advocate.
So what we have read into the report is not the acknowledgement of receipt that was given.
The one that
was given to you is the one that you are having.
Originally, it was advocating, and the following copy by sender Vosloorus detective unit office.
The original comes to me, I attach it to the document, and I should think the copy then goes to the Vosloorus detective team. Originally, the shan is a email. They are the original, they say is way further away to that the copy of your Vosloorus detective team.
And according to this, the content of Exhibit 5, you were requesting the ballistic and the FSC to conduct investigations on the exhibits you were submitting. Did you make any follow-up on your request?
Kamanyaga, Lumisrizoga, Efella, Hake Henda in Exhibit Go FSL.
Now, my relation with the work that I am doing comes to an end when I hand in,
FSL.
when I hand in the document or the exhibits into the FSL office. Ganti usho njalo ke uthi ngendlela-ke ey'xhumane nezomsebenzi wami ngakhona ukuthi lokho-ke kuphelela laphayana-ke mase ngifaka iy'ngxenye zokufaka zona ma-exhibit kwi-FSL.
Let's go back a little bit to
exhibit 2.
sorry, to incident of the 27th when you attended the crime scene in the morning.
Utshela abanamane ngiyakhe tsamayo ka 27 October 2014 ase wena uhle nakhathela mali ngiyakho.
Now you have recovered all the exhibits from the crime scene.
Jalo usofumane dikalo tsohle tsa batho ke exhibit ka ofela o tloa tulong yakho yona. I wouldn't say that I have recovered all of the exhibits.
No, I mean for the day. There's a time where you had to leave the scene with all the exhibits lifted from the scene.
Kama twana ke tsatsa tsile. Kuna le nako mo le tsela tse di fumana tsatsi le le tsama le tsona so ke ba kana it is indeed so. Yeah, okay.
Is it not
saying that opportunity to be for the panel totally
Is it not the procedure of the SABC? There's the LCRC officer. After lifting up the exhibit from the scene, he or she will go to the nearest police station and enter those exhibits into the exhibit book of the nearest station and get the exhibits with the exhibit flag of that respective station. That's not the procedure.
LCRC officer, I'm about understanding the situation officers for this. Near Africa, Asia, the executive officer,
the exhibit the murder weapon, so now this two young people. It's on the ring hard to tell the phone. It's a long, it would like to say SAP13.
Now, on that note, the exhibits that has to do with the likes of murder weapons, a knife, a firearm, such exhibits or exhibit items are taken quickly to the police station and to be put in.
It's a swab, or swab,
we can either do the swab on the handle of the firearm or the swab on the handle of the knife. And that will be
and the exhibit of fire, including murder weapon, you are positioning a Bukavu SAP 459 LCRC.
now other exhibits, other than the murder weapons, I will keep them in my possession. And they will be booked into SAP 459 LCRC.
So if it's a murder weapon, it means it's a bullet. I'm sorry, it means it's a firearm.
I didn't murder weapon work as John. That is correct. Umasi market the scans of Uganda umzekelo ispan yellow yafuma.
And in this case, the bullet that was found does not form part of the murder weapon.
Mona has a Yona has a Carlo Selita.
Kikarulia Silita Impa Harris.
Yes, it would be the part of the weapon, but it is not how to do it.
But
What to bring when yes, actually, it is a Senator guy.
why that bullet was not taken? Except for the procedure we just entered into the exhibit. Talking about the murder weapon.
I've already explained that is how we were. Send you children of the young and the Senator quality. tseba ka tleletsang gore sebetsa sa gago se isiwe hanghang sepoleseng se gaufinyana.
ke tshepa gore sebetsa sa polao ke bopaki bo ba bohlokwa haholo le nna nka se tsamaya ka sethunya sa mofuta o ntse ke attenda di-crime scene.
I believe that the murder weapon, it is a very crucial part of the exhibits or of the evidence, and very important. And to that effect, I would not be driving around in possession of such a weapon with me while attending to other crime scenes. Uthi ngikhululekile isikhathi sokubulala kuyisikhathi esikhaya kakhulu. Nami nje nginjena angeke ngikwazi ukuthi lokho ngihamba ngiyophenya amanye amacala ngiphethe lesi sikhathi kimi.
In this case, you took that crucial weapon, meaning referring to the bullets here, and drove it along with you.
Imba mona yona uyile kwahlela nka yona karolo eno yakwazi esifokolozi watsamaya unto hamna ayona kulakabulete
One is not allowed in terms of the procedure you told us about.
Imba ilokore awani letseya uya ka tsamaiso e wena o se le konfile yona hona jwale.
Ha ke attenda di-crime scene le ka letsatsi exhibit ka ofela di dula go nna ga fela di-package le ka lenaneo di recordilwe hantle ka di-SRC number, case number, ke bone go na le bothata.
Now, if I attend the crime scenes on the day, all the evidential material or the exhibits, all of the exhibits are kept in my possession. There is nothing wrong with that. Provided that such exhibits are kept or stored procedurally or in an orderly manner, using perhaps the CAS number and as well as the LCRC number.
Let's move on. You now went to your office, correct?
To the office.
And it's your
It is
evidence,
correct, yes.
it is your evidence that you entered those exhibits into your personal register. What about the register you used to enter those registers?
It is 459. SAPS 459. What is there register is inside of the SAPS 459.
You've jumped the first step of not taking the exhibits to the nearest police station. Now that you are in the office, your office, do we have evidence?
Council can say jump the first step. Is this witness evidence that those type of proceedings he hasn't had evidence?
Yeah, that's correct. That's how I understand him. That is my discretion. What's important, as I understand him, is to safeguard the exhibits. Because it will make it ridiculous. If a person uses let's make it ridiculous. Uses a motor vehicle to kill me. He drives over me, over my head 50 times. And the nearest police station is about 100 kilometers away. What will you do? You will drive this very car to the nearest police station, which is 100 kilometers away.
The police station, the whole no, the vehicle itself, it is the crime scene or the spot, not the crime scene.
Fine. You said you put the exhibits in your safe, am I correct?
There isn't it so table, she don't know how to be patterned.
don't have exhibit check who was going to confirm.
Ebe uke moto yani akafaka nefatwa yasebe kubufaki uke nakahaba bo safe ena no tema. Kona natleke ngaba ka reference.
Kiye entry economic leona hanki thola safe nroko 2014.
Here is an entry that I received at the time, or that I made at the time that I received the safe or the document safe.
Yeah,
at the time that it was issued.
It was written by yourself to say I have kept.
It is even okay. Storeroom keeper.
It was the storeroom keeper that actually generalized this.
Okay, what's the name of the storeroom keeper?
Storeroom keeper.
No, it's only my signature here to acknowledge.
But you know eventually what was the name of the storekeeper?
Storekeeper safe.
In the day,
it was an older white lady, and currently I should think she is in possession. And I had forgotten my name. Umama lo omdala osekhulile manje yakhulisa umama umuntu osekhulile ngeminyaka ngiyacabanga ukuthi-ke useze waya nasemfetsheni.
Mr. Mosia, I put it to you, I'm sorry.
Igama lakhe angekho.
There is no storekeeper, you kept the exhibits with. There is no person whom you handed over or who signed that you received or you kept control of the safe that you kept the exhibits.
Ileo wena hayi uthatha moyo mkhulu bila sana wena uile ikaloje zampaki ulonke ngona yeye
kama manise ukikita mafete kufalo uri akufa crime scene chile msebenzi endini msebenzi hours tena and really exhausted and immediately after maybe close to 4 or after exhibit like I said. The only thing in the exhibit inside my local safe, and did not tell you or Usani, it would be Kenyan registration for fact.
Now I will already explain that we worked on that day tirelessly, such that upon our return to the office, the exhibit check was not there, and the only thing that I could have done when realizing that the exhibit is not there, is to put them in my office with the intention that it is going to be recorded against the register the following day. So, and I kept them in a document safe. Trying to get which is Sasa, I put in general soup, and the system has a speaker again for the Pana, Ushil, who has a child which must figure out and Lola, necessarily baba ukuthi le ngizofakazi ngifaka-ke kule lokonjani evalekayo isafe evalekayo ukuze kusasa-ke sikwazi ukuyibhale phansi la ifanele ukuba kuye-register ekumele kuyo.
There in that lockup safe, your personal lockup safe, you kept them alone?
Sorry, what problem with this personal? It's not his. He just told you that the clerk signed for the safe. The storeroom clerk, is that not so?
Not storeroom clerk can sign within the safe.
Yeah, where did you get it from? That's safe. Did you go to budget and buy a safe?
No,
twice. Policeman uses state equipment. So let's put it correctly. Unless you're saying that no, it was his personal safe, as I understand the word personal.
I know a police officer and experienced one. There is an exhibit clerk and there is an exhibit safe that will keep the exhibits. You understand? And then your evidence is that you kept the exhibits. Is that not correct?
bopaki ba hao gore wena dikarolo tsa bopaki gore se tsena go dira jaaka go se ya that is correct, yes.
And when you said that, you did not mean the private safe. You meant the safe that is kept or will be kept in the office.
How not to know
That's my understanding.
Safety in the office. Yes, it is correct.
It's safe if no one is 17 for
Yes, that is the safe that was issued to me at the place of work for the reasons such as those of keeping the exhibits.
And that safe is not kept at your home, it's kept in the office.
Safe in my where not in the office in the residence. So, which one I don't know, there's safe in my safe yan. Actually, safe is up and you safe in the guess one. That day was Italy office in Amsterdam.
So I'm also referring to that safe if I'm saying to the person. Do you understand?
I understand.
And at the time when you put the exhibits in that safe, whether it's a state safe or it's a personal safe, when you put those exhibits in that safe, you were alone.
I would say so.
And you made the recordings in that entry that you have read to the alone. It says you put these exhibits into the safe.
I put the following
entry. I can't say entry now. Exhibit in my position. On the entry is up. As long as the exhibit is safe until you go to the stand safe.
As long as what I am in possession of in terms of the exhibit or exhibits, it is safe. I will keep them with me until such time or this opportune moment where I will be registering them into the relevant register of safe.
Okay. I think I missed to somewhere mistake, Mr. Mosia. From the crime scene, you went to the station, but you kept the exhibits with you. Did I get that?
I did not go to the police station. I went to LCRC's first.
Yeah, that was your office.
That's
where your office is.
It isn't, so yes.
And you kept the exhibits with you.
Yeah, but the exhibits is far away. It isn't so.
And when were they entered into the record that you just read?
Recorded of that, let's know that. So now they were entered the following day about 8:30 in the morning of the following day.
So that in that register is the register for the exhibit keeper.
The register in here, it is so yes.
So it means the whole night after the exhibits were recovered from the scene, they were with you, they were hanging with you.
They were under my watch, or I was responsible for them, and I was at home, and these exhibits were in the office at my place of work.
I understand it happens every day. A field officer like him comes to my house, like when I was battled at 6, intruders came in and they took whatever items. The relevant police came at 1:30 a.m. They kept the exhibits in their possession because at the police station, this is common knowledge. The secretaries are true. The police station is just functioning as a place where you issue vital reports. He's already reported, he's already filled in his exhibits, he must go and sleep. If he goes to the police station and sleep there, they're fine. But he sleeps at home and in the safe, which is allocated to him by the South African Police Services. He keeps the records there. The following morning he says, 8:30 he comes in, he goes to the booking clerk. He enters the exhibits in the SAP 30. We're going to say SAP 30, not registered in
SAP 459.
Yeah, fine.
One last question before we adjourn for lunch. How did you ensure that the exhibits that you recovered from the crime scene were not tampered? How did you ensure that they were not tampered when they were in your possession?
We do have a Tazarano or how now, Farafara, going for that thing, and we like to look at the
Kiasa system alina. Kiasa system alina.
The one that will be taking the safe key with, and I'm also the one that will be taking the key to the office as well.
And the office here only operated 24/7.
And our office is operating 24 hours.
Is
7
it
days.
correct that you put those exhibits when you are alone and there is no one else who can confirm if their safe was lockable or not?
How long did you go to the safety? Bila hauna moto ya kutazama ya wasia safe ya ni
rona re sebetsa ka bong ha re sebetse re le ntho e nngwe le nngwe ke etsa ke le mo ke ya recorder ha ona motho a bang haufi le nna.
we work separate from one another or as individuals. Whatever it is that I am doing, I do it alone. There isn't any other person that can confirm whatever that I am doing. Even if I have to record certain items or exhibits, I will be doing that alone. There isn't any other person that will be in my company at the time.
Thank you, Mayor. Can I ask that you take your
Okay. Except that the only caveat to that, you're going to make a statement under oath to say, I did what you say you did throughout the line. Is that not so?
How so? Or operator statement, say don't worry, say the first of all. And say that's so good when I was
There was not a testimony of the witness, Mayor.
No. Don't do what I'm doing. You keep on saying alone. And I'm saying the caveat of him working alone is he's going to make a declaratory affidavit before an officer to state what he did in this exigency of the exhibits.
who assisted in the signature by this council. Remember that, I remember. And then you say, it's for that exigence, because the client will come here, I don't understand what you now sign up is a Banjan. But if it is signed, like you are saying, by council, a meeting, and then you renege, and it's not me saying it, it's the law. Section 20 says, if you have made admissions, those admissions are binding internally. The state is not under any onus, as it normally is, to prove the veracity or authenticity of the statements of what you have agreed to.
Take an oath, you remember? Take an oath that I understand, blah, 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 blah. So what do you want to do, sir? What are you going to do it? Council is supposed to come to court knowing the law. Because you want me to postpone to tomorrow so that you must read the cases.
I think that's what we call.
What?
That's what we call.
No, let me tell you the procedure. You're going to bring an application before this court, on whatever basis you think the section 220 admissions were incorrectly made, or they were never made, or they have to be rectified or added to. Then this court must decide on the basis of that application. Okay? That's what I was saying. All right, so we meet at 2.
page?
Paragraph 11.
Sorry, 11. What does paragraph 11 say? You are saying you're basing your argument on paragraph 11 of exhibit what?
C.
Of exhibit C, fine.
Yes.
Now, what does paragraph 11 say? That's all I want to understand.
It says the accused admits to the accuracy and correctness of the photo album compiled by Sergeant T. Mosia and sketch plan thereto depicting the scene at 13511
Right.
Kutwanong Street, Mzamo Section, Vosloorus, on the 27th of October 2014 are admitted.
So there's no admission concerning Moshono's photographs, the 129.
I'm going to that one.
No.
No,
go
in
there.
that paragraph.
I want to understand. There's no admission, what you have read, concerning the 129 photographs taken by Moshono. Moshasho.
Yes.
There's no admission concerning
No,
that.
there's no admission.
You agree, Mr. Baloyi?
That is contained in paragraph 12. The
No,
admission-
wait. I'm talking about paragraph 11.
Yes, no, this only relates to Warrant Officer Mosia.
Right. So paragraph 12, what do you say about it?
Paragraph 12 reads as follows. Can I read it verbatim?
Yes.
The accuracy and correctness of the photo album marked exhibit D, the key and sketch plan with reference number, LCLC number CR143/2014, open bracket, Vosloorus case 636 of 10/2014, close bracket, compiled by the then Warrant Officer Mhlahlo, depicting the scene at
right?
13511 Kutwanong Street, Mzamo Section, Vosloorus,
Right.
on the 27th of October 2014, as well as photos taken during post-mortem examination on the 28th of October 2014 at Forensic Pathology Services, Germiston, which form part of the photo album. Open bracket, photographs 1 to 137, close
1 to?
bracket, 137.
I'm interested in the 129 first. Are those photos admitted? The 129 photos which are attributed to
Yes.
Sergeant, they're admitted?
Yes.
For accuracy?
Yes.
Right? Now 137, what does it pertain to? The photos, you say they go up to 137. Are they including the post-mortem?
Let me go to 137. My lord, 137 relates to, there is a photo taken of the door handle.
Oh, okay, so the door handle, who took
Yes.
it?
Mhlahlo, yes.
So Mhlahlo's photos from 129 up to 129, meaning from 9, if we exclude the 8 photos, from photo 9 up to 137, Mhlahlo took those photos. 137. Are we agreed on that?
From photo 9, Mhlahlo's photos start from photo 1. The photo album of Mhlahlo exhibit, they start from photo 1.
Okay, so
It's
we start from photo 1 of Mhlahlo's photos.
yes, exhibit D.
The exhibit you
C.
allocate to Mr. Mosia,
Yes.
what does it relate to?
Photos of the crime scene. The photos
Yeah,
that
it's photo number what to what?
photo 1 to 8.
Right. So from 9, who is responsible for photo 9 going up? There's no photo 9.
There's no photo 9 in his photo album.
Oh, okay. So he only took 8.
Yes.
And then Mosia started from scratch and took 129.
Mhlahlo.
Sorry, 129. Took 129 photos.
No. 1.
Hello?
Mhlahlo, my lord, started taking photos from photo number 1.
Right.
Which
Up to photo number?
Up to photo number. There are 190 photos.
190.
190 photos.
190.
Yes, 190.
So these were taken by Mhlahlo.
Mhlahlo, yes.
Is that the evidence? Okay, Mr. Baloyi, is that correct? Right.
Right.
So these photos, you say they are admitted for accuracy.
Yes, they are admitted for accuracy.
Okay, so what did you want to tell me?
I just want to draw the court's attention to the deliberations where my challenge. This witness says he packed, sealed, and transported the exhibits to the ballistics on the 30th of October,
Right,
2014.
right.
That is the evidence of this witness in chief before cross-examination.
Yeah.
Right. The Section 220 admissions do not relate to the sealing, packaging, and transportation of the exhibits to the ballistics. So the defense is entitled to cross-examine the witness.
Him on what?
On the packaging and sealing of exhibits to the ballistics.
Which ballistics did he? Which photographs or the ballistics which are encapsulated in the photographs did he seal, according to you? Because when I understood this evidence, he says, when he identified an exhibit, he took a photo of it.
My Lord,
And by extension of logic also,
120
Ms. Moshasho also must have taken photos.
129, photo
Yeah.
number 129
Yeah,
of
photo
exhibit B.
129, what does it relate to?
It relates to the forensic exhibit bag, the sealed exhibit bag,
Right,
with
okay,
the
fine.
envelope inside, with
Right.
and the seal number, the exhibit bag number.
Yeah,
Yes. But my point, my Lord, is in the Section 220 admissions, if I can be clear, there is no paragraph saying that the accused admit the packaging, sealing, transportation of the exhibits to the ballistic
what does he
unit.
admit?
Pardon, my Lord?
What does he admit?
He admits to the taking of the photos.
Right.
He admitting to the taking, the accuracy, and the... If the court may bear with me, please. The accused admits to the accuracy and correctness of the photo album, not the packaging, not the sealing, and not the transportation of the exhibits to the ballistics. There's supposed to be paragraphs detailing that.
Okay, no, we'll get there. The photo album, what does it depict? Because if I understand English, he says he admits the accuracy and the correctness of the photo album. Now, the photo album, what is encapsulated in the photo album? Which he admits.
The
The client admits.
the exhibit, the bullet projectile which was found on the crime scene.
Hello?
The photo 129 depicts the bullet projectile which was found on the crime scene.
Right?
Yes. So he admits the accuracy and the correctness of that photo, not the packaging.
And not?
Not the packaging and the sealing.
I see.
And transportation of the exhibit to the forensic science laboratory.
Okay, fine. Let's hear you.
So
What did your client package? Mr. Mosia, what did he package? Exhibits which are encapsulated in the photos taken by him and Lieutenant Mosholo.
he has Mhlahlo.
Yeah,
Yes, the witness, my Lord, has admitted that he did not take a photo of the exhibit before it was sealed.
he took it after,
He took it after the sealing of the bag.
and then your client admits the correctness and accuracy of that.
No, that is not how I understood the
What does he-
accuracy
what
and
does he-
correctness.
what does he admit?
He admits the manner in which the photo is, the accuracy and correctness,
Yeah.
not the chain evidence. He's
And what
challenging
does
the
the photo
chain.
depict, sir?
Photo
You see,
129.
if you take my corpse the day I'm dead, you take my corpse and you say you admit the accuracy and the correctness of that photo, what are you actually admitting? What?
That which is in the photo.
Which is what?
The photo 129 is the exhibit bag.
What is the exhibit? What does the exhibit bag contain?
I am not too sure what it contains, madam.
I know,
because
I'm
it's
sure.
a brown envelope.
Because he said he took all these exhibits and placed them in other bags. They allocated them PA 5,000, this PA 5,000, that, about 6 of them. How many were they? 12 actually. 12. You heard me. We can go ahead. Mr. Baloyi, what's your view? Where you admit the accuracy and correctness of a photo. But the photo is a living agency of information, according to me.
Yes.
So what do you...
Indeed, we agree with the court as to the interpretation, but what gave rise to this debate, my lord, was when counsel sought that this witness should bring certain registers, the trip register, the working copy and the master copy of the photos that he has taken. That we said, my lord, is encapsulated in the admissions. And that's why we objected, my lord, that they've already admitted that aspect. But as far as the chain of custody is concerned, that's why this witness is here to testify about that. And he has already testified about that, my lord. So we think it's water under the bridge.
So you're objecting, and you can proceed, say, the court will have to make a ruling on that.
One other thing, my lord, is that the registers are not encapsulated in the admissions. The registers that we
are not what?
They are not mentioned in the Section 220 admissions.
How does the register come in now?
I heard my colleague mentioning the registers, that I'm the one who raised the issue of the registers.
Mr. Baloyi, they say you raised registers.
No, I was just giving a background of how this issue came about. That he wanted the registers, and we then objected and said, but the issues in particular regarding the correctness of the photo album has already been admitted. So you can't now question that and say you want copies of the photos, the working copy.
Because that has been admitted.
Yes.
The master copy, yes,
yes,
they call it.
The working copy and the master
copy.
Yes. Yes.
Because this gentleman was working on the downloading of a camera.
Yes.
Is that not so? If I follow the evidence.
Yes.
He downloaded that information.
Yeah, indeed, my lord.
Which was taken by, as he said it, a camera.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And that information exists in an image represented by a photo.
Yes.
That's how logically I think about it.
That's
okay, I've heard you. You can go.
Maybe one issue that I can raise. Exhibit C, the photos look faint. They look faint. I'm unable to follow. That is why I wanted the master copy as well as the working copy from the witness.
A photo is faint and you admit it. Then you argue post facto. No, Mr. Munisi is not dark in complexion.
But it does
He's
not.
light in complexion. But you've admitted the photo of the representation of Mr. Munisi, where he's got a dark complexion.
But my lord, how does my request prejudice the state?
Oh, that's another aspect. Fine. That's another aspect.
Yes, it does not prejudice the state in any way.
In any way. Mr. Baloyi, you're not prejudiced in any way.
Well, my lord, over and above the issue that we've argued, there's also an issue of relevancy. The court has already indicated this incident happened in 2014. Now, this witness, as he's correctly pointed out, now he must go and try and look for that information, which has got absolutely nothing to do with this case. It's regarding the other scenes that he admitted. We are saying, therefore, that information is irrelevant. They are not disputing that he attended the scene. I don't see how the trip register will assist them in that regard.
Right.
So our objection is based on two legs. The first one is the correctness of the photos and accuracy has been admitted. And secondly, that those registers are irrelevant.
Okay, fine. But you're going to call the kernel, eh?
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. Now you can go on with your submissions, Mr. Momaro.
I'm instructed, my lord, that we request those registers. We request.
Which registers are you talking about now? Which registers?
The plan register.
The what?
The plan register.
You mean the registers that were used by this witness on the 27th
Of October
Of October
2014.
2020. 2014, sorry.
Yes.
You still have those registers?
I have to
It says it
search.
doesn't have them.
He says he'll have to go and search, my lord.
But I submit, my lord, that witness cannot say he does not have the register without him having searched for the registers. Go and look for the registers and come back. He's just giving a spontaneous response.
What's your, you say you're giving a spontaneous response, meaning you haven't even thought about the issue.
Ke arabile ona jwale la ke ne se platform ya ka a lot.
I've answered right now.
Di
even
tla
though it wasn't my
tlameha
platform.
hore di o search.
I'll have to go and search them, or
Search
those
for them.
registers need to be searched.
Okay, he says you can go and search for them.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that will be my submissions.
Yeah. Is that any other thing you want to raise? Anybody?
There's one issue that I want to raise before I sit. Warrant officer, you told this court that you are stationed at Springs, LCRC.
He was stationed at Springs.
Oh, you were, yes. Thank
Is
you.
it Secunda now?
Yes, you are
I
in
listened
Secunda.
to
Yes,
the evidence.
I just missed that.
Yes.
Which police station did you cover? You said you cover Don Park. Can you remind me again?
Vosloorus zonke zizwe in Reger Park.
Oh, okay.
Usho kanjalo ke uthi yilawo ama police station engisebenza nawo okanye ngixhumene nawo Vosloorus, Don Park, zonke izizwe ne Reger Park.
Okay. If you know, warrant officer, which police station covered Alexandra police station? Which LCRC covered Alexandra police station?
LCRC ening e khukanya le Alexandra police station ke feng yona?
Tlamehile be le Santin LCRC.
It should have been it should be Senton LCRC. Uthi leyo e xhumene ne Alexandra is Senton LCRC.
Thank you, my lord. I have no further submissions and questions.
Any person with any questions arising from the court's remarks?
I don't have any.
Mr. Mnisi?
Thank you, my lord. Naturally, my lord, I'm not so sure because...
About what?
Based on the submission by my colleagues and the cross-examination that I had to this witness and the responses that was I found from these witnesses, my lord, I will definitely have to have questions. But subsequent to him handing over those registers here at court, I'll definitely have questions, my lord. Basically,
if he finds the registers, obviously.
My lord?
If he finds the registers.
There's no way in which he cannot find them.
They couldn't find pocket books, please. There's no way.
There's no way.
There's no way. No problem. I say if he finds them.
Then the challenge, my lord, is going to be...
What?
Up until such time that those registered, and I'm not trying to hold this court to answer.
What?
Up until such time that he finds those registered, this point is going to remain hanging, which is going to be prejudicial to these accused persons, because at some other quarters, they would come and argue that by virtue of the fact that we were not afforded an opportunity to cross-examine these witnesses on the basis of the registers which we requested, this trial was unfair in our instance, my lord. I don't want to be caught up in that web.
You know what? I can be accused of anything by anybody concerning a criminal case, but I'll never ever refuse access to cross-examination of a counsel. Never.
But hence I'm saying, my lord,
whether represented or not, have I refused to cross-examine on the issues you want to raise, sir? I never do that. Why should I do that?
But that's not my argument.
What's your argument? If they're never found, you're saying, he'll have to look for them until he finds them.
My lord, it will be very strange. Court registers do not simply grow feet and run away. Some registers do not simply grow feet and run away. They are kept at the storages, whether it's the archive or the storages, for a particular period of time. More importantly, they knew that at one stage or the other, this case will have to come before court.
No, fine. Let's hope they find them. Okay. So how long do we give you, sir?
And earlier on, the hand of the witness was up, my lord.
Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah. You wanted to say something?
O ne batla-
Ke ne ke batla ho bua se seng, my lord.
Yeah, say.
Ke bile ka hara box le for so long in this court.
I've been in this witness box for so long in this court.
And ha jwale ke bona hore a ke sa kgona.
Right now, I can see that I cannot.
Hobane a
anymore.
ke understand hore ke eng e kana e batlegang from me.
I do not understand what is it that is needed from me.
E le hore ke ne ke etsa mosebetsi wa ka.
Whereas I was only or merely doing my work.
And jwale mmele wa ka o sa kgona.
Now my body cannot take it anymore.
Okay, fine, I hear you. Tell me, at Springs, do you know who's in charge now?
Wa tseba ke mang a leng in charge
The
of
officer
this?
in charge of this 459.
It's Lieutenant Colonel Ngomani.
Lieutenant,
Colonel Ngomani, acting commander.
just, sorry, just can you write that name? Okay, but we've got your particulars. Ne? I know you're sickly. This court will invoke section 167. Strictly speaking, it's not 167. It should be 186, but it's 167 because this witness is evidence. We are not able to find finality in it because he says he has some incapacitation. But he tells this court that there is a lieutenant who is in charge of the very section which councils want him to go and search for information. Is that not so?
Go jalo ntate.
So he will have access to the storage of this information.
Ke yena ka banang le yona tlhahisoleseding eo.
Right?
It is
And
indeed
this
so,
court
my
will
lord.
recall you, okay?
Go tla nna tla o bitsa hape, ne?
After Mgomani has searched and whether he has found this or that to come and adumbrate your evidence, okay?
Ka mora ba Ngomane a search he. Hore wa fumana kapa ha fumane bakeng sa hore re bane le tswelopele nyo ena. Understood, my
Yeah, I
lord?
can understand because I sometimes deal with files. I was running the High Court, Criminal Court in Joburg. All the records of convicted people suddenly disappear. Where's Mr. Mnis? No, I'm trying to inform you.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not arguing, I'm just telling you.
Thank you, madam.
I say, the funny thing I encountered there in the 10 years I was in charge,
Yes,
all the records, or most of the records of the convicted people,
yes,
they are not found. They get missing.
yes, madam.
All the records of the guys and girls who were found not guilty are there.
Yes, madam.
That's all I'm prepared to say.
But another flip side of the coin, my lord.
I don't want any comment. I'm just telling you about the record keeping.
No, on the same breath, if the court were to hear me out, my lord. I remember when I was still a prosecutor.
Oh, yes, you know better.
at DPP Pretoria.
Yes.
We found registers
Yes.
of a case that was committed 20 years ago.
Yes.
They were there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not a cut and fast right that
I have
registers
read,
will not be found, my lord. Yes.
look, this is, by the way, it doesn't form part of
Yes,
this.
my lord, yes.
I have read of so-called transgression when I was listening to the Zondo Commission. They were saying there were dockets which went missing from the NPA. They found feet right up to Cape Town, etc. You heard me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Right, Mr.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mr. Balogi, let's hear you.
Yes, okay, please, my lord, we just
Re-examination.
have about 3 or 4 questions, my
Okay,
lord.
fine.
Warrant Officer Mosia, you were asked by Advocate Ngumalo as to what your duties entail.
Advocate Ngumalo la botsa hore na mosebetsi wa hao o tjho reng kapa bolela hore it is indeed so.
You testify that it's to document the crime scene
Wa re ho documenta crime scene
in the form of pictures,
o sebedisa dinepe jwalo
to search for exhibits,
o batlana le di-exhibit kapa dikarolo tsa bopaki
and document them in the form of photos.
le tsona o di kene ka fileng jwalo ka o sebedisa dinepe. It is so, yes.
To compile and pack the evidence so retrieved
O nka bopaki bono bo kopanye le hore o bopakele hantle
and to transport the exhibits
le hore o tsamaise dikarolo tseno tsa
to where they should be transported, namely at the Forensic Science Laboratory,
hore di isiwe FSL, Forensic Science Laboratory,
and to testify.
le hore o tlise bopaki ba gago kgatlhanong le dinyewe mona.
Jwalo Morena.
It is indeed so.
Is it the sum total of your responsibilities?
Ka mantswe a mang ke boikarabelo ba gago kaofela bone bo seng o fane ka bone.
Jwalo Morena.
It is so, yes.
Thank you.
Thi bona ke umsebenzi wami loyo ese baluluyibela enkantolo.
It was also put to you that did it not occur to you that the bullet might have ricocheted and landed somewhere in the kitchen? And your answer was, ballistic experts are the ones regarding firearms. They reconstruct the crime scene, determine the position of the victims and the perpetrator and matters connected therewith.
Wilewa araba ka tsela e jwalo hore batho bana ke bona ba ileng hore ba ikarabellang ka crime scene ke bona ba etsang reconstruction ya crime scene mailana he le hore na victim ne di lukae le di ntho tseno kaofela tseo leng hore di rukane le di karolo tseno ka di ntlha tseno tsa bopaki bo fumanelang tulong eno ya tlolo ya molao.
Jwalo Morena.
It is indeed so.
Now, matters such as the type of firearm used in this instance, would that fall within the ambit of the expertise of the ballistic expert, or would it fall within your knowledge?
Din tlhatse mailana he le se thunya ebe meditsi tlile ka di ka karolong e feng ya mosebetsi ebe ka lehlakoreng la mosebetsi ka bo batho ba ileng hore ke ditsebi tsa ballistic.
Ballistic.
That would be in the field of the ballistic experts.
Now, at the time when you went with Colonel Buthelezi to the scene to reconstruct the scene, do you remember which year that was?
Wa hopola ne lo reconstructor tulo ya tlolo ya molao mane o tsamaya le Constable Buthelezi in Colonel.
Ke se utlwile selemo mo court empa I
heard about that year right here in court. Personally, I do not remember what year it was.
But do you know if a second docket was opened at that stage?
Wa hopola hore ebe docket ya bobedi la bulwa ka nako eo ka go check.
ne ke se aware hore ba statement se ke se etsang se ya go case docket.
I wasn't aware that the statement that I was providing has to form part of the case docket.
She did not explain that to you.
Aka au hlalosetsa seno.
O nhlaloseditse ka tsela e seng yona.
She explained in a way that was incorrect.
Ari statement se batla ya go National Crime Scene Management hore ba lekola hore ke entse mosebetsi jwang empa statement se ile sa straight docketing.
She said that the statement was needed in the National Crime Scene Management, and they wanted to examine that statement as to how it was finished, whereas in an actual fact the statement went straight into the docket.
Yes. And just lastly, in cross-examination by Advocate Michelle Lolo, you referred to the information that you gleaned from the investigator on the scene. Can you clarify as to whether there is a difference between an investigating officer and a duty officer?
Ibe phapang hare investigating officer le duty officer.
Duty officer who detectives ibateng and lorona who crime scene management or LCRC level always a duty officer.
There's a duty officer within the team of the detectives and as well as the duty officer as well in the LCRC or the crime scene management team, there's also a duty officer.
But in the context in which you use the word investigating officer in cross-examination by Mshololo, who does it refer to?
Jwale ha re bua ka investigating officer, haholoholo no botswa dipotso mane ke Mme Mshololo. Re bua ka mang?
Nka bua ka Captain Zwane.
I would refer to Captain Zwane.
And senior among those detectives.
Because he was the one that was senior amongst those detectives. Sikhuluma ngaye ke uCaptain Zwane, nguyena ke umuntu obephakemele bonke abebephenya amacala. Kanti ke ngapha i-duty officer ekhona ku-LCRC, kuyithimba le-LCRC, nangapha ke kithina ekhona i-duty officer kulaba abaphenyayo.
You were also asked as to the time at which you departed the scene at 13511 Kutlanus section, Kutlani Street, I'm sorry, in Mzamo section to attend to those other scenes. You mentioned that it was about 20 to 3 in the morning.
We live at also how no to a man in Motul Yamada thing, or 22 3 who's saying. That is correct. Yabang Kishila Loco, Umangisua, Konapanda Venis Camego, Begungo 22 3 exeni.
And then to return after 6 o'clock in the morning.
La camera 6 hours saying. That is correct. Ngaseng Buya Emva was 6 o'clock exeni.
These times, are they documented somewhere?
In your records? I have documented them in the docket.
Yes. And the fact that you left the scene, is it also documented in your records?
Unfortunately, I documented that in the pocket book, which cannot be retrieved or found currently. Iloko ke engeke ngikwazi ukuthi kuqinisekiswe ngoba phela ke kubhalwa kuleyo pocket book engatholakali ngeshwa okwamanje.
Thank you, Malak. That is all.
Yeah, thanks. Just for clarification regarding pocket books.
How does that the pocket book?
How it's common sense that if they are filled up, they must be handed in.
It is so that you can be given or finished with a new pocket book, you must then submit the first one.
So when they finish you with a new pocket book, what is the procedure?
Pocket book now the first or the old pocket book gets to be filed. The pocket book by a filer.
And where is it filed?
By filer guy.
It file ki human resource shelves inside.
The human resource management are the ones that are shelving it in their own cabinets or shelves. Utige labage be human resources. Ibona ke abatata lawo ma pocket book bese bayawa file ke ema shelving wabo.
What happens if you have lost the pocket book?
What's a long how lahletswe ke pocket book ya hao? I believe that I need to write an affidavit to that effect. Tige uma ngabe iye yalahleka I pocket book kwamele ukuthi ngibhale I affidavit.
Okay, I'm asking these questions because it's not the first time I hear about lost pocket books. And this is not a judgment on the police, but when I was practicing in the 70s, defending so-called security legislation victims or treason victims, when you started cross-examining the policeman, the pocket book invariably got lost. And I'm not saying you must comment. So it's not a new story. In the 70s also, pocket books got lost.
Le ka di 70 le mo tseno di pocketbook ne di
Okay,
latlhela.
but there's one other issue which I want clarification. Did you yourself plant any ballistic evidence on the scene? You yourself?
Wena ka bo wena ho na le ballistic evidence e leng wa e kenya mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao.
Chair, ho jalo.
No. Tika mina akukho ayikho ingxenye ballistic engingayithatha ngayibeka khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
And Moshlolo, you were with him when you say he discovered or found the fragmented pellet on the top of the cabinet.
Mhlahlo yena ha ona rule a tholahala bullet e leng hore kapo fragment.
Ne rena le yena ka
Le lena le yena.
projectile fragment ke thotse ke le mo.
The fragment was found while I was alone,
Right.
but the projectile was in the company of Mhlahlo.
The projectile was found by Moshlolo in your presence.
Come on,
Yes.
Soma. That is correct, my
You
lord. The
saw him when he found it or discovered it.
Omoni hana ifumana.
Eh, ne re le babedi.
There were the two of us. I saw him when he found it, my lord.
He's going to be testifying here. So your evidence is he did not plant it, because the cross-examination, as it's going, it appears that there is some problems concerning the authenticity of the exhibits. Are you with me?
Ho tlogala mo.
I understand, my lord. I understand. Uthi benginomhlahlo ke ngenkathi kutholakala leyo nhlamvu ke. Uyena umhlahlo le ebephezulu ecabinet. Uyena umhlahlo wayithola besisonke ngaleso sikhathi. Ngoba ke inkantolo iqethe lokho ke ukuthi kubukeka kangathi obufakazi obukhona lana enkantolo yilobo bokuthi lobo bufakazi bokuthi umhlahlo uthole inhlamvu nje khona lapho ungazuthi ubufakazi obungenaqiniso ngaphakathi okanye obungeke bukholwe kahle inkantolo.
Why I'm asking this is because the submissions are that they're not set in those strong terms. Why couldn't you find the projectile on the very same day you found the fragmented bullet? Are you with me?
Well, presented. Ubani usakafumana bullet fragmented bullet o sakawayithola kana nako enu ewona ufumana ntwena kayon kuleyani wethothi.
Because the one was found on the 26th. Sorry, 27th. 26th. Is that the 26th?
After midnight, 20 past 12, ke aqala ho process a crime scene.
And then you
the
found,
very same day.
And you found what?
After bullet fragment, my lord.
Bullet fragment was found after 12 o'clock midnight as I was starting to process the crime scene.
Who showed you to?
It was evidently on the floor.
Right, that was on the 27th in the morning.
27th, who said?
And the other projectile which was found amongst the jars, when was it found?
Projectile
Same date, 27, camera or ke process crime scene management.
The same day, on the 27th, after I had processed the crime scene, together with the crime scene management.
Yeah.
Nyeke inhlamvu yatholakala ke nge 27 khona le yatholakala laphana kulamajazi futhi ke ijeke kulamajeke lawana bengilasi khona nge 27 emva kokuthi ke ngiphenye khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
Okay, thanks. Any questions arising?
Thank you, my Lord. I'm indebted. Just the two questions, Sergeant Mosia. Regarding the pocket books, at the time you said you were on standby. You were not working shifts then, correct?
Can I go on shift? Can I go on standby? It is indeed so. Yeah, but when I said I'm shifting, I was standby.
And working standby, you then were paid overtime, correct?
Who said standby? Will I pay overtime?
It
is indeed so. Yeah, but overtime, ngoba ngangisebenza standby.
Now, the point that I simply want to come to you with is this. When you claim that overtime, you will take copies, certified copies of what you did on the 26th of 10, 2014 to HR so that they can pay overtime. Now, the point that I'm driving is that even if you don't get the pocket book, but the certified copies that you used for this scene to claim overtime, you may, I'm not saying you will, but you may still get them at HR, correct?
So can you refumana the copies certified mailana later eulingwa Kenya ponto ya hawo wena usebenzise overtime the documentation nse dikanetsa fumana ho HR dikanetsa fumana
The document dikathola everybody file dikathola provincial financial office.
If they get to be filed, they will be retrieved at provincial financial office.
Let's follow that track because, like, my concern is the same. The two officers that first attended to the scene, also their pocketbooks went AWOL. So a theme is developing, but let me leave it at that. The second point is this. You found the projectile in the company of, by then she was warrant officer. Now she's a colonel, correct, Mutlatlu?
Fumane projectile ele hore o na le enwa Colonel Mhlahlo ene le warrant officer kana kwa
Ujwalo.
It is so, yes. Utiyebo le projectile yatholakala beninayo lona warrant officer ngaleso sikhathi Mhlahlo oku Colonel kwamanje.
Now, my proposition to you is simply this. From 20 to 2 a.m., when you leave the scene, to 6 a.m. the following day, when Mhlahlo is not there, you don't know what happened to the scene, and in particular to those last jars where this alleged projectile was found. You don't know what happened there, correct?
I would say we will have a kana go no tloa mo no tlolong ya molao ka 22-3 ho fihla ka bo 6 o'clock so na le Mhlahlo. Ha o tsebe hore kana go eno ho ile wa etsalang mo no tulong ya tlolo ya molao.
Ho jwalo ba ne ke le siyo ke sile sini ka tlasa maponesa a mang.
Yes, it is indeed so, because I had left the scene in the watch of other police officers.
That is all I have for the witness. I mean, that's it.
Is that
it? Yes, thank you.
Yeah, fine.
At the time when you left the scene, amongst the police officers, the family members also, you left them inside the house. Is that correct?
No, tsamaya hona mo no tloa tulong ya tlolo ya molao o sile mapolesa mono le batho ba ntlong eno o ba sile hona mono.
Hani ke process a crime scene no sna motho ka tlong ke ba kopile ka ofela hore batho.
When I processed the crime scene, there was nobody who was inside of the house. I requested for them to vacate during that time.
Okay. When you left the house, they were not allowed to enter inside the house?
How no tloa he so tsamaya ba ne ba sa dumellwa hore ba ka kena ka ntlong.
Ska ha se ke hlalositse ke handile over crime scene ka tsela e tshwanetseng.
As I've already indicated that I handed over the crime scene in a procedural manner.
Ke tshepa hore le bona maponesa e ke wa siyang ba trainile hore crime scene e se ikata jwang ka lebaka le.
I believe also even the police officers that were left behind, they were trained to that effect as to how the crime scene is being handled.
That's not my question.
Mr.
Mosia, I'm just on the very same spot to say when you left the house, besides the members of the police, the family members also had access into the house, even if they were not inside the house. That's my question, whether they would have.
Usiya mapolesa mo maloko a le lapa leno ane ale kantlung kapa ane a se kantlung na kapa na sa dumellwa ho kapa ane a se kantlung le ha fela ba ne ba gona hore ba na le tumello ya hore ba ka nne ba kena kantlung.
Nna ke kopile instruction ke fane ka instruction ka kopo hore maponesa ke tsamaya mo crime scene e ke ya crime scene e ka lebaka ka ho ba tseba mosebetsi wa bona to safeguard that crime scene until crime scene management is.
Well, personally, when I left the scene, I informed the police officers that were in the scene to say that now I am leaving the crime scene. And given the fact that they are trained police officers regarding the management of the crime scene, I would believe that they safeguarded the crime scene until such time that the crime scene management would arrive as well.
Okay, I agree with that, but at the time when you left the family members also at the scene. Am I correct?
How no tsamaya o siile maloko a lelapa leno hona mono tulong ya tlolo ya molao. Ebe ke nnete?
Che, I ngase arabelo but nik sa sheba movement about nik le busy ka crime scene.
No, I cannot remark on that one. Mine was not a focus on the family members. I was just concerned about the crime scene.
Thank you, Madam.
Thanks, Mr. Mosia. We shall, through this prosecutor, call the gentleman in charge of the section where you say there are SAP 459 of the LHRC, right? To come, yeah, to come and testify about whether the status of that storeroom is still intact as it was when you left it. Okay, and whether the records can be found, starting from 26th of October 2014. Okay, thanks.
Understood, my lord.
Will you issue that subpoena in terms of section 167 so that that evidence is taken care of? Okay.
Indeed, my lord. I can just mention that the copy of the SAP 59 is here.
Yeah.
459.
Yeah.
It's only those registers, the trip authority and the plan register, whatever term was used by my learned friend.
Yeah, but the councils here, all councils must assist you to draw that subpoena, so that when we come back, there shouldn't be somebody by Fagang to by Fag.
I think, Madam, we can include whatever information you are requesting will liaise with the state. Yes.
Fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Right, thanks. So, are we adjourning now? What time is it?
It's 3 o'clock, my lord.
Still early, man.
Yes, I think we can go some way with, we still have got about 30 minutes.
Yeah, the gentleman outside. Oh, yeah, you are excused. You are excused. Thanks ever so much.
My lord, the state calls the next witness. Is Lieutenant Colonel Mhlasho. Yes, Mhlasho is Mhlahlo.
Okay.
And she's witness number 56 on the list.
Fellowship, may I be excused?
Oh, you're okay, fine.
Yes. My lord, this witness has prepared a curriculum vitae which we request to hand up as Exhibit D in brackets 1. The witness is going to testify about Exhibit D, the photo album.
Okay. Yeah, thanks.
Sicela igama nefana. Uzimisela ufuba ababungu ngezonikazwa ngabuzaba inyani ngothi inyani ephelele. Ngamsake isandla ukuthi inkosi incede ngithethe inyaniso. The witness is sworn in, my lord. Oh, sorry, the name is Thobeka Mhlahlo. Thobeka no H kanye na H?
No H.
Okay.
Thobeka.
Lieutenant Colonel Mhlasho, is it correct that you have prepared a document which has been marked Exhibit D1, setting out your experience?
Ingaba lineni ba eliphetshana liphambi kwakho lilungiselelwe nguwe apho uchaza khona amava akho ngokuphathelene nomsebenzi?
Ewe kunjalo.
It is indeed correct. Kuyilona ke iqiniso ukuthi Exhibit D iphepha ke libhalwe mina mayela nesipiliyoni enginaso.
Can you read the contents thereof in the record?
Cela ke ufunde umqholo wayo.
Presentation of evidence. Lieutenant Colonel Tim Shasho, in brackets, fingerprint expert, photographer and draftsman. I'm a Lieutenant Colonel in the South African Police Service and currently employed as a commander, crime scene investigation, criminalistic expert, fingerprint expert, crime scene examiner, official photographer, and draftsman at Pretoria Local Criminal Record Center.
Lieutenant Colonel emaphoyiseni ase-South Africa ngisebenza-ke nanjenge-commander kuphenyo ke lwama crime scene ungcweti-ke kwezobulelesi ungcweti kwezama-fingerprints ukuhlola nokubheka-ke ama-crime scene umthwebuli wey'thombe ngisebenza-ke eProtea LCRC.
What was your rank on the 27th of October 2014?
Nge-27 ka-October 2014 isikhundla owawusibambile yayisesiphi?
Ngandiyi-warrant officer, Mhlekazi.
I was a warrant officer, my lord. Ngangiyi-warrant officer-ke ngazo i-27 zika-October 2014.
Yes, you may proceed.
Ngaqhubeka.
I have 22 years service in the South African Police Service, and 18 years of that I have been working in the criminal record and crime scene management.
Neminyaka-ke ewu-22 ngisebenza emaphoyiseni, ewu-18 kuyona-ke leyo minyaka ngisebenza criminal kanye ne-crime scene management.
Yes.
I have successfully completed my theoretical as well as practical courses at Criminal Record Center, Pretoria, Criminal Record Center and Crime Scene Management, Western Cape, and Local Criminal Record Center, Protea Clan.
Nginalama course ke noma ke lama practical courses engiwenzile ke eCriminal Record Center ePretoria eWestern Cape kanye futhi ke nayo LCRC eProtea Clan.
During the courses I was trained by trained experts on crime scene processing, videograph, photograph, plan drawing, gathering, packaging and dispatching of forensic exhibits, as well as searching, comparison and identification of finger and palm prints.
Wona ke lawo ama-course engiwenzile ngaqeqeshwa ke abantu ke abanesipiliyoni kuma crime scene ukusetshenzwa kwawo ukwenza ama-video, ukuthwebula iy'thombe, ukudrawa noma ukudweba ke ama-plan ukuhlanganisa kanye futhi ke nokuqoqa ubufakazi ama-exhibits kanye futhi ke nokusesha noma bebukuphenya ukuqhathanisa kanye futhi ke nokwazi ama-finger kanye nama-palm prints.
After successfully completion of the advanced crime scene course, forensic training program and in-service training, I was evaluated by an adjudication panel consisting of experienced fingerprint experts, after which a fingerprint expert and criminalistic expert status were awarded to me in 2008.
Emuva kokuthi ke ngempumelelo ke ngase ngiwaqeda ke lawo makhosi lawo ngase ke ngibhekwa ke noma nokuthola ke ama training angaphakathi ke emaphoyiseni ngase ngibhekwa ke ngihlolwa ke ilabo ke noma ithimba ke lalabo abanesipiliyoni kona kumsebenzi wama fingerprints. Emuva kwalokho kwakwase ukuthi bengichaza ke nanjengongoti ke kumsebenzi wama fingerprint ngayo u-2008.
I work with crime scene examination, photograph, videograph, plan drawing, as well as forensic and fingerprints exhibits on a daily basis.
Ngisebenza ke langa nelanga ke ngawo ke ukubheka ke indawo ke zezigameko, ithombe, ama video, ukudweba ke noma ukudraw ama plan kanye futhi ke nobufakazi ke be forensic kanye futhi ke nobufakazi bama fingerprints.
Now, Lieutenant Colonel, have you testified in court before?
Ngaba ngaphambi kuku. So ke wanikeza kusini nango ubungqina
enkundleni yamatyala. On your expertise?
That is indeed correct, my lord. Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngaphambilini senge ngamnikeza ke ngobufakazi enkantolo.
Are there any noteworthy cases you can mention?
Ingaba khona amatyala onowakhankanya owakhumbulayo?
Maninzi Mhlekazi, if ikhoti yanivumela mhlambi ndingakwazi ukuthi ndiye ofisini ndikwazi ukuwabhala phansi. Ndikwazi ukuza nawo as a referral kule nkundla Mhlekazi.
Quite a lot, my lord. If I'd be afforded the opportunity by the court, I would go back to the office so that I can list them and bring them before this court as proof.
But in
uma ke inkantolo ingangivumela ke ngahamba ke ngiyowabheka ke ngiwabhale phansi ngize nawo ke lawo maqala lawo.
in which forums have you testified?
Zeziphi ke i-forums osuke wanikeza ubungqina kuzo?
High Court, ndikhe ndaya.
I've been to the High Court
Amahlandla amaninzi.
On a number of occasions.
Ndikhe ndaya kwi-Magistrate Court.
At the Magistrate Court.
Nase-Regional Court.
As well as the Regional Court. Ngile ke kuma-High Court, ma-Magistrate Court kanye ke nase-Regional Court.
And training, do you provide any training?
Lukhona uqeqesho onikezela ngalo wena buqu.
Ndiyayenza i-in-service training Mhlekazi.
I do in-service training, my lord. Ngiyayenza ke noma ngiyakwenza lokho abathi in-service training.
As a commander yase-ofisini.
As the office commander.
Kuma members asebenza ngaphandle.
To members that are working outside. Ngwenza ke lawo ma-training kubantu abasebenza ngaphandle.
And to other stakeholders?
Kwezinye ke indawo nisebenzisana nazo okanye xa sebenzisa igama lezi stakeholders. Qeqesho uyanikeza ngalo?
Ngaphakathi esipholiseni Mhlekazi. Xa senza i-presentation ewe ngaphakathi kuphela.
It's only in the police service. Uthi xa nisenza?
Kwamanye ama-department xa senza i-presentation.
When we're doing presentations to other departments.
Yes, you may go ahead, paragraph 7.
On the 27th of October, 2014, at 8 o'clock, I was requested by Colonel Matize to attend to its, not written here, but to attend the crime scene at number 13511 Kutlwano Street, Mzamo section, Vosloorus, where an alleged shooting incident took place.
Ngay 27 October 2014 isikhathi kwakungo-8 ekuseni ngacela uyena-ke uKolonel Matize ukuthi ngiyeke kwindawo kwakunesigameko khona-ke ko-13511 Kutlwano Street eMzamo section eVosloorus la kwakuthiwa khona-ke kunesigameko sokudubula esenzeka. Ewe.
On the same day, 27 October, from time 9:10 to 14:30, I was at number 13511 Kutlwano Street, Mzamo section, Vosloorus. And I found Sergeant Mosia and Lieutenant Colonel Zwane, who briefed me about the crime scene. We then did the first walkthrough on the crime scene, and Sergeant Mosia further informed me about the investigation that he conducted on the crime scene on the 26th October 2014, based on the points that were indicated to me by Lieutenant Zwane, as well as observations made by me. I further processed the crime scene with Sergeant Mosia.
Just a minute.
No, you can finish that, so it's fine.
We agreed that Sergeant Mosia will process the forensic.
Proceed. Yes.
Oh, sorry, my lord. We agreed that he, in brackets, Sergeant Mosia, will proceed with forensic investigation as he started with it already on his first visit. And I focused on the photograph and fingerprint investigation. I then documented the crime scene by means of photographs, rough sketch, and crime scene report, and also conducted fingerprint investigation under Springs LSRC number 123710 2014 and CSI team CR 143 2014.
Ngalelo langa lelo ke langa 27 October 2014 isikhathi ke ngo-9:10 kwaze kwashaya ke 2:30 ngangise number 13511 Kutlwano Street eMzamo section eVosloorus ngathola khona uSergeant Mosia kanye noLieutenant Zwane abangichazela ke mayela ngayo indawo yesigameko. Sase siqala ke ukuhamba kuyona ke indawo yesigameko. uSergeant Mosia wase engichazela ke futhi mayela nophenyo aselenzile lapho nge-26 October 2014 ngalawo ma-points noma ngalezo points-ke ezakhonjwa kumina-ke uyena uLieutenant Zwane kanye naloko engakubona ngase ngiqhubeka-ke kanye kuyona-ke ngiprocessa yona noma ngisebenza ngayo-ke isini leyo kanye noSergeant Mosia savumelana-ke ukuthi yena uSergeant Mosia uzoqhubeka-ke ngophenyo lwakhe abeseliqalile nanjengoba ebeseliqalile-ke ngathi eya lapho okokuqala ngase mina ngigxela-ke ekutholweni kwey'thombe kanye futhi-ke nophenyo lama-fingerprints ngase ngibhala phansi-ke i-crime scene leyo ngokuthi-ke ngithwebula iy'thombe ngenze iy'ketch ezi-rough kanye futhi-ke ne-report noma umbiko-ke we-crime scene leyo kanye futhi nokuthi ngenze uphenyo lama-fingerprints ngaphansi ko-Springs LCRC 123710 2014 no-CSI CR 143 2014.
Yes. Is it correct that Warrant Officer Mosia, then Sergeant Mosia, is a witness that has just stood down?
Ingaba linene lokubanga wayesakuba kuSergeant Mosia ngoku onguwarrant officer Mosia ngulo usanda uphuma ngokuphambi kwakho?
Kunjalo mhlekazi.
That is indeed correct. Uyena-ke uMosia lo oqeda ukuphuma manje.
You mentioned that you agree that Warrant Officer Mosia will proceed with forensic investigation. What is the pecking order for the carrying out of investigation on the scene? What is the sequence? What do you start with and how do you proceed?
Uchilo-ke ukuba navumelana ukuba ngaba uMosia nguye ozoqhubeka njengoba wayesele eqalile. Ithini-ke indlela ngokulandelelana xa-ke ngokufuneke kwenzeke onto yintoni eqalayo kulandele ntoni?
Xa nifika kwi-crime scene kwindawo yexhayelo mhlekazi kuba ne-debriefing.
Upon arrival at the crime scene, there's a debriefing.
I-debriefing leyo eyenziwa i-crime scene investigator or crime scene manager from the station.
The debriefing is done by the crime scene manager from the station. Leyo nkulumiswano noma lokho khuluma-ke kwenziwa uyena-ke i-crime scene manager owase-station.
And who was it in this instance?
Apha-ke yayingubani?
Lieutenant Zwane.
It was Lieutenant Zwane, kwakuyena uLieutenant Zwane.
Yes.
Ewe.
So xa nigqiba niyakwenza i-walkthrough kwi-crime scene anibonise ukuthi iscene ihamba njani or ijonge kanjani ngaphakathi.
Once you are done, you will then do a walkthrough and where he will then inform you how the crime scene looks like on the inside. Yena-ke uzothi-ke nenzeke lokho bathi i-walkthrough uzonitshengisa-ke ukuthi indawo leyo yesigameko ikanjani ngaphakathi.
Xa niyenza lo walkthrough nihamba naye-ke umphathi wetyala from a station.
When doing that, you then do that in the presence of the investigating officer from the station.
Then xa seniphumela ngaphandle niyadiscussa ke ngoku ukuthi ngibani uzawuphatha i-case.
When you go out, you then discuss as to who is going to handle the case. Mase niphumela ngaphandle-ke ila nikhulumisana khona-ke ukuthi ubani ozophatha icala.
Kulena-ke indawo kwesi isiganeko-ke kwakunguMosia ngoba wayeseqalile ngayo.
In this instance, or in this crime scene, it was Mosia because he had already started with it. Lana-ke kwaba uMosia ngoba wayeseqalile-ke ngayo.
And njengoba sasesivumelene noMosia uba yena uzawuqhubeka ngophenyo olubekeselenzile mina nizawuthwebula izithombe.
As we had already agreed with Mosia that he would proceed with the investigation that he had started, that I was going to take photographs.
Ndaye-ke ndaqeba nge-crime scene report ndacompile i-crime scene report ndenza i-rough sketch.
I then compiled the crime scene report as well as a rough sketch
yesini ndathatha izithombe
of the scene and took photographs.
Then xa sigqiba kuthatha izithombe because uthatha izithombe kuqala ezi-scene before undisturbed.
Yena.
No. Xa uthatha izithombe uthatha izithombe ze-scene ezizinjalo.
Okay. Because when you first start take photos of the scene, you take them as they are, undisturbed.
Before uqala nge-investigation yakho.
Before starting with your investigation.
Then sithe xa sigqiba kuthatha izithombe ke saye sesilandelela i-investigation uMosia wenza i-forensic apho ecollecte khona. Touch DNA.
After that, we then started the investigation. When Mosia then started with the touch DNA. Sithe mase sukusuka lapho ke ila uMosia aseqale khona ke ngophenyo lakhe ngokuthi ke abheke ke i-DNA.
Mna ke ndandithwebula izithombe kuyo yonke loo nto ayenzayo.
In everything that he was doing, I was taking pictures.
Just a minute. Yes.
Then emva koko ke ngoku emveni koko ke ngoku saqhubeka after nenze i-DNA niqhubeka ngelunye uphenyo olulandelayo kwaba i-ballistic.
After finishing with the DNA, you then do other investigation, which was now ballistics in this case.
After i-ballistic kwabe sekuba ngama-fingerprint.
Thereafter, it was the fingerprints.
Yes. Just a minute. Now, you mentioned that when Warrant Officer Mosia was doing the investigation on touch DNA, you were taking photos. Just want to show you photos as per Exhibit D.
Uchilo ke bangaba ngexesha umsiya ke esenza ke uphenyo olo wena ke uthatha ifoto.
Kunjalo.
That is correct.
These are the photos that you took. Is photo 1 up to photo 137.
Ukuyofika ukusuka kwifoto yokuqala kuyokutsho ku-137.
Ezasendlini kunjalo mhlekazi.
That is correct. That is now the photos of the house. Ithombe ke zasendlini yebo.
But uqhubeka ukuyotsho ku-photo number 143 mhlekazi.
But proceeding up to photo 143.
Yes. Can you just identify what are those photos from 138 to photo 143?
Ukusuka ku-138 yokutsho ku-143 ziyintoni ezo ifoto? Manje veza chaza ntoni?
It
is after the investigation of the fingerprints. Yes.
You powder the crime scene.
You powder the crime scene.
You search for a fingerprint.
Fingerprints.
And then if I have
once they are found, or if they are found, you then mark them.
Yes, we'll get to that later on in your evidence. If you can then just turn to your affidavit regarding the photos. Yes, if you can just put those particulars, the crime scene team CR number, and the Vosloorus case number, just put that on record.
Key to photos and sketch plan. Vosloorus case 636/10/2014. Gauteng CSI team CR 105/2014.
Yes.
There is a misprint here, Mshagazi.
There's a misprint here, my lord.
Instead of 105, it's supposed to be 143.
It's supposed to be 143 instead of 105.
Right, you can proceed to read the first paragraph into the record.
Photo 1 to 8.
No, just your affidavit. The first part of your affidavit.
South African Police Service sworn statement. Gauteng CSI team CR 143/2014. Njengoba besenchilo ukuthi kune misprint instead of 143 kufanele kube ngu is CR 143.
Yes.
Yes. Vosloorus case 636/10/2014. Tobeka Theodora Mshasho, state under oath. I am a warrant officer, an official draughtsman and photographer in service of the South African Police Service, stationed at the Gauteng CR and CSM CSI team.
Can you just explain those acronyms?
Laba oba CR, OC, SCM, or SCI, abachazi.
OCR is criminal record. CSM it's crime scene record. CSM.
Yes. You call it crime scene management.
Crime scene management.
Yes, and
sorry. OCSI crime scene investigation team.
CSI crime scene labo ke abaphenya ke indawo zesigameko nalabo abayilawulayo noma abamanajayo.
Yes.
On the 2014-10-27 at 8 o'clock, I was requested by Colonel Matidze to attend an alleged crime scene at house number 13511 Kutlwanong Street, Mzamo section, Vosloorus, where an alleged shooting incident took place.
Ngalelanga ke langa 27 ka October 2014 ngacela uyena ke ngo8 ekseni ngacela uyena uKolonel Matidze ukuthi ngiyeke kwindawo yesigameko kwa number 13511 Kutlwanong Street Mzamo section eVosloorus la ekwakuthiwa khona ke kulesigameko sokudubula esenzeka.
On 2014-10-27 at about 9:10, Warrant Officer Mhlahlo visited the scene and conducted an investigation with Constable Mosia of Springs LCRC through photograph, forensic investigation and fingerprint at the scene of crime. In brackets, fingerprints were taken to Johannesburg AFIS LCRC by Warrant Officer Mhlahlo. And the following exhibits were collected and handed to Constable Mosia at the crime scene, at the scene of crime, sorry.
27 October 2014 on 9:10, Warrant Officer Mhlahlo waya ke kule ndawo yesigameko wabe esenza ke uphenyo kanye naye uConstable Mosia wase Springs LCRC ngokuthola ithombe ubufakazi ke bama forensic ama fingerprint kuyona ke indawo yesigameko ama fingerprints ase ethathwa ke asiwa eJohannesburg AFIS LCRC uyena uWarrant Officer Mhlahlo lo ubufakazi obulandelayo ke base bunikezelwa kuConstable Mosia kuyona indawo yesigameko.
Yes, we'll get to Exhibit 1 in a while. You mentioned that Warrant Officer Mosia was doing the swabbing, touch DNA, and you were taking photos, is that correct?
Uchilo ke ukuba ngaba uMosia ke wayeswapha yena kanye thatha ubungqina obo wena ufota kulonto ayenzayo. That is indeed correct. Shilo ukuthi yena uMosia wayethatha ubufakazi noma eswapha mina ngithobula ithombe.
Yes, Warrant Officer Mosia has already placed the particulars regarding the swabs, swab 1 up to 12 on record and the marking thereof. You can proceed to the key to photos and sketch plan.
Photo 1 to 8 depicts the front and back elevation of house number 13511 Kutlwanong Street, Vosloorus, Nomzamo section, where an alleged shooting incident took place.
Sithombe ke soqala kuyofika ke kwisithombe ke u8 ila esitshengisa khona ke ngaphambili kanye futhi nangasemuva ke kwindlu leyo u13511 Kutlwanong Street eVosloorus Nomzamo section la kunesigameko sokudubula esenzeka khona.
Photo 9 to 11 indicates the entrance to the house from the kitchen door.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u9 ukuyosho ke ku11 ila sikhomba khona ke la ungena khona ke endlini isicapha sase kitchen.
Point A, in brackets point A and as per sketch plan.
Point A ke nanjenga kutshengiswa ke ku sketch plan.
Photo 12 to 19 indicates the kitchen and the damage on the door, on the kitchen door that allegedly made by the bullet.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u12 ukuyofika ke ku19 sikhomba ke ikhishi kanye futhi ke nomonakalo owenzeka ke kusona ke isitapa leso sasekhishini bangelwa inhlamvu. Point 2.
Just a minute, just give the opportunity for my colleague to scroll through the photos for the sake of the accused. Yes, you may proceed. Photo 20.
Photo 20 indicates the passage leading to the bathroom and to the other two bedrooms.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u20 so na ke sikhombisa ke ipassage kanye eholela ke kwi bathroom kanye futhi namanye amakamera okulala amabili.
Photo 21 to 25 indicates the bathroom as found.
Bese kuthi isithombe u21 kuyofika ke ku25 ibathroom ngendlela eyatholakala ngayo.
Photo 26 indicates the door leading to one of the bedroom next to the toilet.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u26 sona ke sikhombisa ke isicapha siholela ke kwikamera lokulala eduze kwe toilet.
Photo 27 to 39 indicates the bedroom as found, first bedroom from the toilet and third bedroom from the sitting room.
Bese kuthi isithombe u27 kuyofika ke kuyena u39 sikhomba ke ikamera lokulala njengendlela eyatholakala ngayo ikamera lokulala lokuqala ukusuka ke etoilet kanye futhi ke nekamera lokulala lesithathu uma usuka kuyona isitting room.
Just a minute. Yes, you may proceed.
Photo 40 to 47 indicates the bedroom as found, second bedroom from the toilet and second bedroom from the sitting room.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u40 kuyofika ke kuyena 47 sikhombisa ke ikamera lokulala ngendlela elatholakala ngayo ikamera lokulala lesibili kusuka ke etoilet kanye nekamera lokulala lesibili ukusuka esitting room.
Yes.
Photo 48 to 56 indicates the bedroom as found, third bedroom from the toilet and first bedroom from the sitting room.
U48 kuyofika ku56 ke khomba ke ikamera lokulala ngendlela latholakala ngayo ikamera lokulala lesithathu ke uma usuka etoilet lokuqala ke uma usuka esitting room.
Photo 57 to 64 indicates the sitting room as found.
Bese kuthi u57 kuyofika ke 64 indlela ke isitting room eyatholakala ngayo.
Just a minute. Yes, you may proceed.
Okay.
Photo 65 to 67 indicates an alleged human blood found in the sitting room.
Bese kuthi u65 kuyofika ke 67 kuthiwa ke igazi lomuntu elatholakala esitting room.
Photo 68 indicates the first door from the sitting room before is being swabbed for DNA.
U68 isitapa ke sokuqala umusuka ke esitting room ngaphambilini kokuthi ke kuphenywe lona ke ulibofuzo iDNA.
Photo 69 to 70 indicates the swabbing evidence collection kit with serial number 14DC H8988 before it's been opened.
Bese kuthi lesi sithombe ke kuyofika ke ku70 sona ke sikhombisa ke ikit la ekuqoqwa khona ke kuhlanganiswe ubufakazi ene serial number e14DC 8988 ngaphambilini kokuthi ke isaka lelo livulwe.
Photo 71 indicates the swabbing evidence collection kit after, opened and before it's been used to swab the bedroom door 1.
Bese kuthi ke lesi sithombe u71 sikhombisa ke yona ke ikit leyo ke yobufakazi noma obuqoqwa khona ke emuva kokuthi isivuliwe nangaphambili kokuthi isetshenziswe ukuthi ke bese kuqalwa ke ngophenyo kusona ke isitapha sokuqala esasekamereni lokulala.
Photo 72 to 73 indicates swab 1 collected from the door for possible epithelial cells and DNA packed and sealed in a box.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u72 kanye ke noma kuyofika ke kuyena ke u73 isikhomba ke iswab lena yokuqala noma uswab 1 ethathwa sona ke istapha kuzothi kubhekwe ke ama cells noma abizwa ke ama epithelial cells kanye ke nolibofuzo iDNA bese ihlanganiswa noma iqoqiwe ke yafakwa noma ifakwe ebhokisini.
Yes, we can go up to photo 76. Yeah, 74 and 75.
Photo 74 to 75 indicates swab 2 collected from the door for possible epithelial cells and DNA packed and sealed in a box.
Bese kuthi u74 kuyofika ke ku75 uswab 2 othathwe noma otholwe ke kwisicabha ke kuzobhekwa ke ama cells lawo kabizwa ngokuthi awe epithelia no kanye nolibofuzo iDNA seqoqiwe ke kwafakwa kwavalwa ebhokisini.
Photo 77 indicates
no 76.
Oh, sorry, my lord. Photo 76 indicates the swabbing evidence kit after being used.
Bese kuthi ke u76 ukhombisa ke evidence kit le emuva kokuthi isisetshenzisiwe.
As you call, please, my lord, will this be an appropriate time to call it a day for today?
What's the time?
It's just after 3:30, my lord.
Any complaints from Mr. Mnisi? Okay, let's turn. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock.